Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up.
Cherry!
You and your side up having a mare.
Me poor heart can't take it. That's a big... Manic Man. Intrepidus, as you know me on Twitch. Sorry to everyone except Viking from Cherry. Oh, but Jojo got scared by it and all.
And yet, so the hair reveal is coming. Let's pull out the old bobble. And we'll whip her out, because we'll whip our hair back and forth, we'll whip our hair back and forth, we'll whip our hair back and forth. That's what we do. The hair. So much hair. Yeah, people say they've been waiting for the second coming. Oh, where's the volume? Where's the volume setting for my hair? Oh, I really should have prepared for this.
My parents thought I couldn't be a trainer, but now... Oh, Munch! Hey, got him!
That was
Oh. My poor brain can't take all this.
Bless him.
And then oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon! Where are you? Oh! Lewis? Lewis?
Yeah?
That's a chicken. Duh, 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 duh. Whoa, you're asking what just killed it! Whoa!
Zelda? No. No more. Ah. I was trying to be all good. Feel positive and happy.
Oh. 3, 2, 1.
So there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them. Your bits are everywhere. Just put my headphones on. Just. Yeah, let me try and see if we can do it without the song going. I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls, doodle-doo, here they are all sitting in a bunch, doo-doo-doo. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, a planet across, that's how Vegeta wins, bye-bye. Summoned by the Dragon Balls, you do not understand. I'm really proud of myself for tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls, do-do-do-do-do, here they are all sitting in a bunch, do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, a planet across, that's how Vegeta wins, bye-bye!
Yes, Chags.
Jimmy Turner, my name is Doug Dimmadale, Dimmadale, Doug Dimmadale, Doug Dimmadale,
Yeah! Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. I love that redeem. I love that hat. I want that hat. When I grow up, I want to be Doug Dimmadome.
What did you say when I grow up I want to be that hat?
All that, exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh, yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... Ah, classic. Wicked sick starship. What a name. Nyanka. Nyan 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 nyan. Okay, so let's quickly fly ourselves back out. Ooh.
Sorry, I'm just
Okay.
I'm just kicking my computer. Just ignore me, guys. It's not happening.
And what we shall...
Aliens! Aliens! Over there! Aliens!
Oh, and he's saying, harness thing, harness thing. Oh, gentle pats. Oh, he does a little dance.
I love the little dance.
Ah, hey. Oh, this is the best. Okay, let's ride. I keep best friend safe now. Oh, good dog eater. Look at him waddle along. Oh, I love the Borgbusters. Cherry.
Ah, you and your side up having a mare.
Me poor heart can't take it. That's a big... Manic Man. Intrepidless, as you know me on Twitch. Sorry to everyone except Viking from Cherry. Oh, but Jojo got scared by it and all.
And yet, so the hair reveal is coming. Let's pull out the old bobble. And we'll whip her out, because we whip our hair back and forth, we whip our hair back and forth, we whip our hair back and forth. That's what we do. The hair. So much hair. Yeah, people say they've been waiting for the second coming. Oh, where's the volume? Where's the volume setting for my hair? Oh, I really should have prepared for this. Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis. Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh, 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 duh. Whoa, you're asking what just killed it. Whoa. Bestie.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is... My parents thought I couldn't be a trainer, but now... Oh, Munch. Hey, got him.
That was
Oh. My poor brain can't take all this.
Bless him.
And then yes, Chags.
Timmy Turner, my name is Dutch Dimmer Dale, Dimmer Dimmer Dutch Dim Dimmer Dale, Dutch Dimmer Dome, Dome, Dimmer Dim Dome, Dutch Dome, Dimmer Dome, Dim Dale, Dutch Dimmer Dim Dale.
Yeah! Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. I love that redeem. I love that hat. I want that hat. When I grow up, I want to be Doug Dimmadome.
What did you say when I grow up I want to be that hat?
All that.
Oh, I can't show it this way, one sec. There we go. It does have
Oh, sorry.
the bun.
His little man bun.
Little man bun.
I'm gonna pat his man. Oh, sorry. I was trying to pat your man bun. I forgot that you have. I forgot you have feelings.
I do have feelings. I am real people.
Your bits are everywhere.
Just put my headphones on. Just.
Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the...
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way should I go? Should I go this way?
Yep. I'm ready. Wait, but... He's going down.
Are we coming up again?
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up. I'm really proud of myself for tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and land across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Classic. Wicked sick starship. What a name. Nyanka. Nyan 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 nyan. Okay, so let's quickly fly ourselves back out. Ooh.
Sorry, I'm just kicking my computer. Ignore me, guys. It's not happening.
And what we shall result. No. No more. I was trying to be all good. Feel positive and happy. Oh, and he's saying, harness thing, harness thing. Oh, gentle pats. Oh, he does a little dance.
I love the little dance.
Ah, hey. Oh, this is the best. Okay, let's ride. I keep best friend safe now. Oh, good dog, Peter. Look at him waddle along. Yeah, let me try and see if we can do it without the song going. I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls, doodle-doo-doo, here they are all sitting in a bunch, doo-doo-doo. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, a planet across, that's how Vegeta wins, bye-bye. Summoned by the Dragon Balls, you do not understand.
3, 2, 1.
So there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them.
Wait! What the hell happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls.
Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and land across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Now we have Limbo Lewis here placing his leaves. He's on a 72 placing streak. Will he keep this up or will he shatter under the pressure and misplace? And if he does, will he be able to recover? No. If I misplace one more block, that is it. I'll just yeet myself off the top of the tree. It's a great. Oh no! It's happened! It's happened! I've done it! I've misplaced! Oh, fine. Yeet. Safe yeet. Aliens! Aliens! Over there. Aliens! I'm really proud of myself for tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I got got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Yes, Chags.
Jimmy Turner, my name is Doug Dimmadale, Doug Dimmadale, Doug Dimmadale.
Yeah, Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. I love that redeem. I love that hat. I want that hat. When I grow up, I want to be Doug Dimmadome.
I can say when I grow up, I want to be that hat.
All that. Classic. Wicked sick Starship. What a name. Nyanka. Nyan 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 nyan. Okay, so let's quickly fly ourselves back out. Ooh.
Sorry, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I'm just kidding my computer. Ignore me, guys. I have to.
And what we say. Hello, 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 Limbuddies and lurkers alike. Welcome into another Limbo Lewis, aka Twitch Jesus stream. I hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful day today, and thank you so much for joining us. Today is our Throwback Thursdays. Ooh.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Welcome in, everybody, and thank you for the Dragon Balls as well. Great way to start the stream. So today we are going to be shiny hunting Grimer in Pokemon Let's Go. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to stream yesterday for our One Shiny Wednesdays, as we were out doing some wedding bits and bobs. That went really well. So yes, we're all doing well there. We will just quickly catch up on chat as well and get some shout outs going before we get into it. So let's get a shout out, of course, for Xena, who is the most amazing streamer on Twitch. I cannot say enough positive things about Xena. So please, if you don't follow Xena already, get across there, hit that follow button. I promise you, you will not regret it. She is absolutely incredible. Such an amazing streamer. And of course, I'm going to be marrying her as well. Hey! Honestly, if you enjoy your time here, you will love your time on Xena's channel as well. But let's keep making our way through the chat. Say hello to everybody who's in here as well. J Rain, welcome in, J Rain. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day, and thank you very, very much for being here as well. Most importantly, how are you doing? Emma, welcome in, Emma. How are you doing? Hope you're also having a wonderful day. And the most important thing is, how are you doing? I hope you're well. Dragon Boy, welcome in, Dragon Boy. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Z, welcome in, Z. I hope you're also having a wonderful day. And of course, how are you doing? Scruff, welcome in on the lurk as well. That is not a problem. We always appreciate a lurker, but let's get a shout out for the incredible Scruff as well, a superb streamer who I 100% recommend. An amazing streamer as well. Yeah, we all just vibe in. Oh look, it's emergency food. Paimon is not emergency food. Oh, the little ee-hee, the Paimon ee-hee. Dragon Boy, you didn't finish it. It's supposed to go he slap. The Satellite Redeeming channel I've seen, by the way. Oh, I've got no idea what that one is. So you have to let me know a little bit more about that one, Dragon Boy. I've never heard of the Ihi slap. I've heard of Ihi, but I've never heard of that one. Emma, I'm labelled a Paimon by Xena like months ago. I should be more active in the stream. So hey everyone, Emma, you are our Paimon, 100%. JJ, I recently heard another Team 4-star quote, which is a bit crude when Vegeta's about to fight Frieza. Oh. I'm trying to think which one that is, but if it's a bit crude, yeah, please leave it out of the chat. I would have redeemed something with Summon Lewis. Yeah, like I say, unfortunately, I just have to get little bits and bobs done to get the stream all working. I say it's I've been very busy recently, to be fair. I've had lots on. I had to go out and collect my prescription earlier on today as well, so that's slowed me down a little bit. And that's not the original thing though. The original Ehe of Paimon is with Barbatos complaining and copycatting each other. Yes, I love that one. Still should finish it. Is the funny, humorous slapping that's important in this situation here? Yeah, Dragon Boy. I just don't recognise that one. Jay, does anyone know what quote I mean? I'm not sure. I probably would if I heard it, but like I said, please don't. If it's crude, please don't pop it in into the chat as well. And exactly, yes. There's so many versions of the meme already, like the one you mentioned, so everyone could see their version of the meme. 100%, Emma. 100%. So, bro, I'm pretty ashamed to say this. I haven't watched DB yet. I'm currently 86 anime on my watch list. That is a good, solid list right there. That is a very, very good list. Yeah, I mean, I'd wholly 100% recommend Dragon Ball. It's a really, really good series, and Abridged is absolutely fantastic as well. Still have no clue. I wouldn't watch an Abridged version of anything if I didn't know the original's right. I mean, that's the thing. It's a tough one. There's a lot of people who do say that you can quite easily watch the Abridged series without watching the originals. I think you probably do get a bit more of the jokes if you have seen the originals, but it's still a good show in its own right as well. Because you can talk if I can get a chance to catch up. Welcome to Online Crib, Lewis. Emma, thank you very, very much. I do appreciate it. I do truly, truly appreciate it. So thank you very, very much for welcoming me in. Good morning, Limbo. Good morning, Ha. How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very, very much for being here. As always, I appreciate you massively. But most importantly, how are you doing? How are you? Charlie Chalk, welcome in, Charlie Chalk. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Always an absolute pleasure to see you as well. Always an absolute pleasure. But again, most importantly, how are you doing? Paimon is an emergency food. She's an emergency patable. Always give Paimon the pats. You right, my dude? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I was gonna say my medication seems to have been hitting me a little bit harder recently. So I've been quite tired the past few days. And the thing is, I'm sort of constantly working at the minute. If I'm not on Twitch, then I'm doing a full day's work as well. And it's all coming up around the time around Christmas where my work is busier. And I've got other stuff to do as well. So yeah, so there's a lot going on. And of course, planning a wedding. So, but yeah, honestly, I'm all good. I am all good. And also, how's Xena, besides being completely the best and awesomest streamer besides you, obviously? Xena is even better than I am, 100%. 100%. Xena is one of the kindest streamers you will meet as well. And yeah, 100%. 100%. But yeah, we're doing well. We're doing well. I'm gonna say Xena's a bit on the tired side today as well because she's been working really, really hard on the wedding as well, amongst loads of other things. So honestly, thank you very, very much for asking. I do truly, truly appreciate that, Emma. So I think she's going to be taking a little bit of a nap this afternoon as well. And to be fair, she 100% deserves it. But yeah, you're not pushing yourself too hard, right? Don't make this Paimon worry. Nah. I'm all good. I'm all good. So, but honestly, thank you so much for caring. Honestly, I can't put into words how much I truly appreciate it. So, Emma, honestly, big Limbo loves, and thank you so much. Dragon Boy, don't know if I sent the picture in the Discord. Not, but caught Shiny and Mega yesterday. Oh, well done. Shiny and Mega is amazing. What I'm talking about is I can't remember which streamer has it. They have a sound alert. Sounds like he slap, and slap sounds like a light hard clap with one hand and on your face, and a little harder than a regular slap, and it's higher pitched. Right? Yeah, I was gonna say I don't recognise that one at all. But if you like it, that's the important thing. And I'm okay. Just woke up. Oh well, welcome to the world of the wake. I hope you're having I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day as well, and hopefully have a good time with us as well. Always happy, always positive. And look at that, I'm all caught up. That is fantastic. So today we are going to be doing our shiny hunting in Let's Go, and we're shiny hunting for a shiny Grimer, which reminds me, I just want to have a quick check to see where the best place for me to go for Grimer is. So let me just get Cerebi up. Emma, I'm going to give you and Zena a little Christmas gift, by the way. Oh, Emma, you don't have to do that. Honestly, really, honestly, truly appreciate it. But honestly, you don't have to do that. I say, just you being here in our streams is gift enough. So thank you so much, honestly, Emma. All the limbo love for you. All the limbo love. Oh, I hate these electric blue balls in the ultra wormhole. They can be hard to dodge. They can be very hard to dodge. Right, let's see. So in Let's Go, Pikachu and Eevee, there we go. Let's have a look at where is the best place to find them. So it could be a chance that they're all they have the same sort of chance to spawn anywhere, but we'll have a look. We'll have a look. Especially with the whole bunch group together, I know, right? Yeah, they are tough. They are tough, but well worth it when you get it working. There we go. And suddenly, Let's Go Pikachu. There we go. The best place is Pokemon Mansion. Pokemon Mansion, first floor, second floor, third floor. Okay, so that's where we will head to get those Grimers. And so what we'll do is we'll go around, we'll get ourselves a catch combo, and then we will see how long it takes us to get the shiny Sludge Boy. You know, I'm feeling good today. I'm feeling positive. I've got a. I mean, normally whenever we seem to get a shiny, it always seems to be in the last few minutes of the stream. I don't know why. It just seems to happen that way. So I'm hoping today breaks that habit, and it appears sooner rather than later. Let's see how lucky we get. Let's use an escape route to get out of there and jump over to the game screen. And if you'd like to show the game, that would be lovely. Thank you very much. There we are. So this is the lovely green Slimer, the green Grimer that we're looking for. So yeah, so hopefully we'll get a bit of luck. So let's get on to our Charizard and make our way across to Cinnabar Island to Pokemon Mansion and Dragon Boy. Oh yeah, also I don't know if I mentioned this before, but somehow I figured out how to get a Cosmog in Sun and Moon. It's basically the same thing, just without the other stuff in regards to the time of day, night, and which legendary you got. Yeah, I'm gonna say it's part of the story, isn't it? Getting Cosmog. So that's a good little win there. Cosmog, one of the few legendaries that can evolve, and I think the only legendary with a 3-stage evolution. Right, so this is the first floor, so we should have quite a few Grimers appearing, and already we've got 2 on the screen. Perfect. That's what we wanted to see. Getting the ball, and we'll get our first part of the catch combo going straight away. I've always thought it was only Sun Ultra Moon then that had it. No, because so in Sun and Moon, Solgaleo and Lunala are the cover legendaries, and you need Cosmog to get those. So yeah, so you definitely get them in both. Well, as you know, because you've got it. Yeah, oh, we've got loads of Grimers here. This shouldn't take us too long at all. Oh, I need to try and figure out make sure I'm throwing straight. There we go, caught another Grimer. Emma, I'm playing a new character in Overwatch lately. Oh, Emma, which character? I know that we've mentioned this before. I'm not sure if I mentioned it on stream though, but you sent us the the little almost like character trailers, sort of mini backstory videos about a load of the Overwatch characters. They were all incredible. They were so good. I say when I first saw them, I thought to myself, because I'm a big fan of backstories of characters, even in games that I don't play. And I saw them, I thought, oh, okay, so they're actually got a little bit of they're kind of long videos. And I thought, oh, am I going to understand all this? But they were so, by the end of it, I didn't want them to end. I didn't want them to end. They were so well done, so well done. But yeah, what's the new character, Emma? And Z, by the way, remember how I was working on custom units? Tried to get triangle attack working, and that didn't go as planned. Z, why? What's happened? What's gone wrong? What has gone wrong? And Zach, welcome in, Zach. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Always a pleasure to see you. But of course, most importantly, how are you doing? Oh, I think we've taken all of the Grimers here. They're all gone. They're all gone. Why are they all gone? Apparently, the only two types that work are 3 Knights and 3 Pegasus Riders. Oh no! The Mage, Troubadour, and Myrmidon does not work. Nice. Yeah, let me know if I'm mispronouncing Myrmidon. And also, what is a Myrmidon? Emma, it's a dwarf. It's pretty much a dwarf who makes a turret. Needs a little hammer to repair it. It also has its own little gun with short and long range options. Oh no, it ran. It ran. He also has his own little gun with short and long range options, but since it's a dwarf, he has incredible short legs and slow mobility compared to what I'm used to, so he pretty much hops around the map. Oh, I love that. I love that. And Zach, good, how about you? I'm just playing a game on my sister's iPad, Dragon Ball Legends. Oh! See, I haven't played many of the Dragon Ball games. I've had little attempts at the odd one, but I haven't really played many. I'm loving the dwarf character though, Emma. Absolutely loving the dwarf character. Whenever I think of a dwarf character in a game now as well, it always makes me think of there was a YouTube channel called the Yogscast. They had one of the main people in it was a guy called Simon, who had a character called Honeydew. And I always think of Honeydew's dwarf character whenever I think of a dwarf. I mean, don't get me wrong, I think he was designed to look a little bit like a World of Warcraft dwarf. But yeah, love that character. And whenever I think of a dwarf, it always makes me think of him. It makes me do a smile, it does. I think it said like Merm. And think a fast swordsman. Oh, okay. Excellent. Branch class is called Swordmaster. Nice. And Emma, I usually play pretty fast, agile characters. Usually the characters that allow you to surprise or boop people off the map, which is a lot of fun. Torbjorn, that's the dwarf. That's what the dwarf's called. There's fantasy skins as well, like the Lord of the Rings. Oh, I love Lord of the Rings. Love Lord of the Rings. And Torbjorn is a very, very dwarven name. I'm loving that. The important question is, does he have a big ginger beard? That's what I need to know. Big ginger beard, yes? But yeah, to be fair, I normally find myself playing sort of the fast, agile characters in RPG style games and stuff like that. know, sort of the roguelike characters. I don't know why. I just maybe it's because I used to be a dancer, and I always really like having agile, jumpy, dancey characters. I feel it vibes with me on a very deep level. Zach on the lurk, no problem at all, Zach. We always appreciate a lurker. As I always say, whether you're here for a minute or you're here for the entire stream, whether you're active in the chat or you're lurking in the shadows, I appreciate you all the same. Ooh.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and land across the tower, but Vegeta wins. Bye-bye!
Caitlin, welcome in, Caitlin. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Always an absolute pleasure to see you. I feel like I haven't seen you in ages. How have you been? How have you been? Oh, an absolute superstar. Oh, Caitlin, thank you very much for popping by. My best friend plays the other only turret character called Symmetra. Now, every character in Overwatch has its own culture and language, and Torbjorn is Danish, I thought, and Symmetra is Indian. Oh, I like that. That's very cool. And to be fair, that is quite cool as well, because it's not often you see Indian characters. Ooh.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and land across the tower, but Vegeta wins. Bye-bye!
Yes! Love the Dragon Ball Redeem. Love the Dragon Ball Redeem. Yeah, you don't often see I suppose you don't often see Danish characters either, but I think that's really cool to see different cultures being shown in games as well. Also worked on custom weapons that are S proficiency only. Oh, see, nice. So I'm guessing that means you've got to be at a high level to be able to use them, high proficiency with each of the weapons. That's cool. That is cool. With culture and language, meaning they have their own voice lines and emotes and they're picked cultures. I love that. Again, what a great way to incorporate other cultures into gaming as well. Because that's the thing, is gaming generally tends to be very Western centric, very American, English speaking, that kind of stuff. The only time to be honest, it's not just in games either, in a lot of media as well. You know, it just tends to be the only time you see other cultures are as the villains and stuff like that. So it's great to see that coming in. Red Sheep, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Lewis. Red Sheep, welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so much for joining us as well. Caitlin, I'm good. How are you? I know it's been a while. I'm currently working night shifts, so I've been sleeping all day every day. Oh, Caitlin, honestly, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. As I say, I'm absolutely delighted to see you in here. Honestly, so delighted. And honestly, I mean, it does mean a lot. But yeah, honestly, in real life stuff always has to take priority. It always takes priority. But it's great to see you. It is great to see you. But honestly, don't feel like you have to stay if you need to get some rest or anything like that. I honestly truly appreciate you popping by. But yeah, rest is most important. Yeah, I'm okay. I've been really busy, really busy. I've started a new job since we last spoke as well. So yeah, so my days are very full now, very full. But yeah, it's all good. It's all good, and we're rapidly getting more and more wedding stuff sorted as well. So we're getting there. We're getting there. They're basically just the better version of the 2 exclusive magics I made. S is the highest you can get, and only on 1 weapon type. Ooh. Emma, even the Netherlands has its own character, but since every character has its own background, Sigma, the Dutch character, is low-key the most insane one. What are they trying to say about the Dutch? Violet's Dark Magic, Shade. If she S-ranks Dark Magic, she can use Blackout. Rena and Gleam, Light Song. Oh, I like those. Honestly, I'm loving the creativity behind these. I'm loving these. And Emma's background is just so dark compared to other heroes. I love that though. I love that. Red Sheep, okay, here we go. I'm doing wonderfully, wonderfully sheeptastic today, as almost always. Thank you. How about the wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only dinosaur Disney Prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Lewis, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolute best woman, the one and only dinosaur Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother Xena. Oh, I'm getting better at that. I'm getting better at that. Yeah, we're not doing too bad at all, Red Sheep. We've gonna say we've had a busy week. We've had a busy week, but it's all good. It's all good. And more than anything, I'm happy to be streaming again. Happy to be doing some streams again. So that's really, really good as well. And Kaylin, oh, it's lovely to see you too. Samurai started a new job too. He's in training for it at the minute, every day 9 till 5. Fingers crossed he'll come back to streaming when he gets a routine going. Wedding, how's the planning going? Yeah, really well. It's getting to a point now where it's getting very close to, because we're getting married in Feb. So it's coming up, and it's coming up quick, and there's annoyingly there's some things that we can only do when we're close to essentially we have to have, so like some things can only be done like 3 months before and things like that. So we're in that section now where we've got to get a load of little bits done, which is good, but there's a level of stress. Xena has been absolutely incredible with it. She is definitely the organised one out of the two of us. Xena is absolutely amazing at being organised and getting everything sorted. So I'm trying to do my bits to get them done. But honestly, if it wasn't for Xena, we'd be getting married in a shed or something. She is absolutely incredible. I'm so lucky to have. I mean, obviously lucky to have her involved because I'm marrying her, but I'm very, very lucky to be marrying her straight up. But yeah, so it's there's a few things that have slowed us right down. For example, in the country there is a lack of suits in general, so I'm really struggling to get the groomsmen suits sorted. But it's getting there. It's getting there. I still need to try and get a first dance choreographed as well, so I'm hoping to do some work on that tonight. We're having to DIY some of the stuff for the tables as well. So I helped get one of those bits sorted last night. That was actually going to be the ring box that we're going to use. So we've had to. Yeah, so because our ring box is going to be geek themed, of course. So that's coming across. That's coming along really, really well. But yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Annoying thing as well is that as we are getting as we're getting closer, like I said, some things can only be done like a certain amount of months before. But we've also been delayed because of lockdown. There's so many things that that got pushed back, like our menu tasting. So we can't send the invites out until we have the menu, sorted. But we couldn't get the menu sorted until we've been to a tasting. Because the tasting kept getting pushed back, and we only went to it last month. It meant that we could only get the invites sent out last month. And now they've also got in contact with us saying that they actually need the replies back like 10 days earlier than they said. And now we're frantically trying to get people's responses so that we can get some of the people we couldn't fit in before into the spaces where people can't come. So yeah, there's a panic. There's a panic, but it's but we're staying on top of it, and it's good. It's always good. But Bonzi, thank you so much for asking. I also hope Samurai's having a great time too. I hope he's really liking his new job. I hope he's really enjoying it. I hope his training is going really, really well. And yeah, it would be amazing for Samurai to come back to streaming. I miss the guy so much. What an absolute legend, Samurai baby, Samurai baby. So yeah, so we do really miss Samurai. So yeah, it'd be great to see him again. But of course, like I said, in real life stuff always has to take priority. And say not everyone's as lucky as me, because I'm self-employed now, so I can choose the days I work, and I can stream around the times I'm working. As I said, at the minute it does mean that if I'm not working, I am streaming. So all 7 days are generally pretty well taken up. and then just trying to get everything else done in the in-between times. But it's still a lot of fun. And the thing is as well, and as Samurai knows, with streaming as well, it's obviously I stream for 4 hours, but obviously there's so much more work that goes into streaming beyond the 4 hours that you see me on the screen. So time is precious. Time is really precious. But yeah, it's still a lot of fun, and we love more than anything, I love having a chance to speak to you all. So that's what really helps. But I'm glad everything's going well for Samurai, and I'm hoping everything's going really well for you as well, Caitlin, because you deserve it. You truly deserve the best. I hear Lewis almost choking on his tongue again, so I know Sheepy joined the chat.
Timmy Turner, my name is Doug Dimmadale, Doug Dimmadale, Doug
Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome, and that redeem is Dimmadope. We love that. We love that. Z, I might make custom icons for them. They just kind of share icons with a couple of tomes. Only might though. I mean, that would be cool if you did, but I understand if you didn't. Sent you a new clip. Limbo Lewis reading on God mode. Ooh. How did you send it? On Discord? It looks like it was on Discord. There we go. Let's post that into chat for everyone else to see it as well. Oh, X3 Wonton, how are you doing? Thank you very much for the follow. It is truly appreciated. Most importantly, how are you doing as well? How are you doing? I am. If you have said anything in chat, I am making my way through chat to say hello to you as well. So I will get there. I will get there. Okay, exciting. Oh, bless her. Xena's the best. Your wedding sounds awesome. It will be the best day ever, I'm sure. Summer misses you all. Have you seen his new haircut? I haven't, Caitlin. I haven't. Is it in the Discord? Let me know what part of his Discord it's in. I'll take a quick look as well. HD, hello Lewis. Sorry I can't be early. No problem at all, HD. But welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. And most importantly, how are you doing? Ah, there's Wonton's message. How long have you been hunting for this shiny Grimer? HD, my calculation is 2 weeks. Your calculations are ever so slightly off, HD. I've started hunting in today's stream, so probably about 20 minutes. But it's very slow. It's very much slowed down into due to me trying to keep up with chat all the time. HD, a shiny mon is 1 out of 8,132 or above. No, HD, it's actually 1 in 4,096 for full odds shiny hunting. However, I do have the shiny charm. I do have a lure on. I am doing the catch combo as well, which brings it down to about 1 in 300 something, 350 something, I think. So yeah, so it's nowhere near that high. Nowhere near that high at all, HD. It's not been 1 in 8,000 since Gen 1 and Gen 2, maybe Gen 3 as well, but I think that's it. And again, that is only on full odds shiny hunting. Rashid, hello, just had to ask, do you play Pixelmon? Ooh. Okay, he looks like a new man. I'll send a pic in the Discord now. I can't wait, Caitlin. I can't wait. I'm wrong again. Oh, it's all right, HD. It's all a chance to learn. That's the best thing about getting something wrong. It's a chance to learn something new. Wonton, don't play Pixelmon, I play Pokemon. Love it, Wonton. I would say I generally stream Pokemon content. Pretty much every stream that I do. So just as a bit of a welcome in as well. I'm Limbo Lewis, also known as Twitch Jesus for some reason. I am a Pokemon streamer on Thursdays. So like today we do Throwback Thursdays, which is currently shiny hunting in Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu. On Saturdays we do our Pixelmon streams. So we do Pixelmon on Saturdays. On Mondays we do Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, and on Wednesdays we do our One to Shiny Wednesdays, where we play Sword and Shield, Dynamax Adventures with chat, as well as viewer battles as well. So if you ever want to take me on in a 6v6 singles or doubles battle, you are more than welcome to. The only rules we have are no legendaries, no mythicals, and no ultra beasts. But other than that, anything goes. HD, what? 4,000? That's not what I heard from my friends on Sword and Shield. HD, I can 100% confirm that it's not been 8,000 since the early gens. It's been 1 in 4,000, and that's full odds. 1 in 4,000. It's definitely 1 in 4,096, I think, in Sword and Shield, and that is without Shiny Charm or anything else. So yeah, so it's so it's been a long time since it's been that high. I actually got a friend in Pixel named Mr. Wonton, so just had to ask. Ah, fair enough. Oddly, Let's Go was super good. I hunted my shiny Caterpie for 2 hours, didn't get it, so I got off. Next day I got on with the 2-chain and finally with the grass. Nice, Wonton, nice. But yeah, the odds in Let's Go are brilliant, absolutely brilliant. It's in the general chat on his Discord. Right, let me have a very swifto looko right now. General chat. Wow, that is a lot of volume on the top as well. It looks good though, looking really good. Oh, Wonton with a stretch, much appreciated. Always appreciate a good stretch, so thank you very, very much. Oh, big stretch. Oh, big stretch. Oh, Wonton, I appreciate the stretch. Thank you very, very much. Oh, we love it. We love a good stretch. HD, yeah, I'm always wrong, but how are you, Lewis? Yeah, I'm gonna say there's nothing wrong with being wrong. Like I said, you know, it's making mistakes and stuff like that is just a chance to learn something new. But yeah, I'm not too bad at all, HD. Not too bad at all. Not too bad at all. Is there a oh, and that's the animation that Grimer's gonna run away. So we are gonna run before he gets a chance. We've got a Muck, we've got Magmars. Where's a Grimer? Oh, Magmar! Just got rugby tackled by a Magmar. Ah! No, we run away. He's a very handsome man. Who knew he was under all that beard? He is a very handsome man, 100%. He is a good-looking dude, is our samurai. He's a very good-looking dude. I always knew. I mean, the thing is, I'm a big fan of the beard anyway. I'm a big fan of the beard. But yeah, he looks, he's very tidy now. It really suits him. Really, really suits him. Making mistakes is making steps on life. Oh, that's a very good point. Oh, excellent! Yeah, I can say mistakes are just they're just all part of the journey. I say if you make the same if you make the same journey, the same route to every to the same destination every single day. You're never learning anything else. But if you make a mistake, take a wrong turning, you end up seeing something that you've never seen before. It's a lesson. One time, it's almost 1 in the morning where I live, and I have work at 5 this afternoon. I should be asleep right now, but meh. Or at least you've not got work until 5 in the afternoon, so that's not too bad. That's not too bad, Wonton. But yeah, feel free to get some rest if you need it. That's not a problem at all. I appreciate the fact you popped in to say hi. I truly, truly appreciate that. But I always say, you know, your health is the most important thing to me. We can always catch up again in the near future. So yeah, get yourself the rest if you need it. Get yourself the rest. HD, my question is, what if Lewis shaves his beard and hair? That's my question when I first got here. Oh, okay. I actually have an image of no hair, no beard Limbo. So I can show that on stream for you all to see. It is quite a different look. I will say this. It is quite different. So for those of you who haven't ever seen me not looking like this, with a chin full of hair and hair from my head down to my down to my chest, then this might be a surprise for some. I love the beard. I miss it sometimes, but it got to the point he was getting more food in his beard than his mouth. Oh, he must be harder to feed than a baby. Oh, samurai. Okay, so this is the no hair limbo. This is limbo from about, I think, 7 years ago. I think that photo's from about 7 years ago. But yeah, it's back when I had short hair. It's not the shortest I've ever had my hair, but it is. It was a shorter look. And again, clean shaven face as well. Yeah, way back when I used to work in, back when I was working as a dancer. Oh, those are the days. Those were the days. But yeah, it's a very different look. A very, very different look. Yeah, a bit of a shock for a lot of people. Bit of a shock seeing the seeing no hair limbo. Yo, oh god, you look so different. I know. I've definitely changed in looks. I've not changed much as a person, to be fair. I'm still very similar to how I was back then, but yeah, very, very different look. A very, very different look. So yeah, that was no hair limbo. little bit different. A little bit different. Time to Photoshop and see if old Lewis and new Lewis look like if combined. I suppose I'd probably still look the same because I'm still the same person. Hairless limbo is a cursed image compared to now. Sorry, I mean a little bit rude. But no, that was a good time of my life. That was. I really enjoyed it. Gonna say, don't get me wrong. I enjoy having long hair. I enjoy having a beard. But I also enjoyed having short hair and no beard. What do I type to cheer? You can type exclamation hype in chat, and that will give some of our hype emotes, so you can cheer some of that. Oh, wonton! Oh, sorry, I didn't realise that's what you meant. Thank you so much. Yeah, Duck Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome, the most Dimmadope redeem we have on this channel. But one time, honestly, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Truly appreciate the bitties. You're gonna say they're never ever expected, but they're always appreciated. So honestly, huge limbo loves for that. Thank you so much, Wonton. Thank you so much. Honestly, very kind of you. And so the other thing is, it does all go towards improving the stream as well. So more, the more we can do to improve the stream, the better as well. Boop. Nice. Time to save up money to make Lewis be a dancer again. HD, to be fair, I would love to be a proper dancer again. I would love to be a professional dancer again. The biggest issue isn't money though. The biggest issue for that is injury. As a lot of you know, I do suffer with chronic neck and back pain now, which does have a little bit of a hampering on the old dancing. The main reason I stopped in the first place was partially due to a hip injury. So I'm unfortunately I'm not able to dance quite to the level I used to. I still enjoy dancing, but I just can't quite do it to the same level anymore. I think I would be in a lot of pain if I was doing it constantly on a professional level nowadays. Yeah. I'd love to be a choreographer. That would be something I'd be very happy to do, but it's a difficult career to have consistently. Wonton, I'll send more in a few days. You don't have to at all, Wonton. Like I said, truly massively appreciated from the bottom of my heart. But it's never expected. Gonna say for me, the thing that I truly appreciate so much, the only thing I ever I wouldn't even say ask for, but it's the one thing that always makes me so happy. You know, the support of coming into my stream and saying hi, even if you're here just for a minute. I appreciate that more than you know. That means the absolute world to me. Anything above that, you know, be it cheers, be it donations, or anything like that, that's a bonus in my book. You know, subs and stuff like that. That's all a bonus. But you know, popping in and saying hi, asking me how I'm doing, that means the absolute world to me. The absolute world to me. So honestly, huge thanks. I know I've literally just done this, but thank you very much for the hydrate as well, Wonton. Always appreciate a hydrate. Oh, and a limbo jingle. We are blessed. Blessed. We love the limbo jingle. So the limbo jingle is one that doesn't happen automatically. When it comes up, I have to press a little button, and then it plays the limbo jingle, which is actually produced by another incredible streamer who has taken a bit of a hiatus from streaming recently, just to get other in real life stuff done. But I'm very proud to say that as when February comes round, Ducky Never Stuck Love will officially become my first ever niece. I don't have any siblings myself, so I'm never going to have any nieces or nephews naturally. Yeah, they're from my side of the family. Ooh.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, I landed across the tower. Vegeta wins, bye-bye.
Mighty Mouse, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're also having a wonderful day. Always an absolute pleasure to see you, but most importantly, how are you doing? And let's get a wonderful, incredible shout out for the wonderful, incredible Mighty Mouse as well. I'm tired. Oh, Mighty Mouse. Oh, I'm sorry that you're tired. I'm so sorry that you're tired, but I hope you hope you start feeling more energized. I hope you feel bright-eyed, buoyed, and bushy-tailed. Yeah, I hope you have a wonderful day as Almighty Mouse. You deserve it. Yeah, there's Ducky who is going to become my niece, as it says, as she is Xena's niece. Oh, a posture check from Wonton as well. Thank you very much, Wonton. Always appreciate a posture check. Get myself comfy, cozy. That's what we like. That is what we like. Oh, and HD also said something I missed. If Mars had water years ago, doesn't this mean the alien water theory is kind of real? I mean, yes and no. I'm going to say, whilst water is necessary for life as we know it, the presence of water doesn't necessarily mean that alien life ever was on Mars. Again, it's possible that single cell organisms did were around on Mars at some point, but again, it's just a theory. A game that HD, we were made in water. This means that if other planets have water, they can produce life. This theory might be fake. I'm gonna do a bunch of research. Yeah, I mean, like I said, if we haven't got any evidence so far to suggest that there's any alien life to our level, but at least not in our close vicinity. But yeah, I think there's always chances that there's going to be real life, by single cell organisms and things like that. Thank you for the shout out. No problem at all, Mighty Mouse. You deserve it, 100%. Wonton, hey, I'm going to go to bed. See you another time. See you soon, Wonton. Have a wonderful night's sleep, and we will catch up again real soon as well. I do hope you have a wonderful night's sleep. But yeah, catch you real soon. Ariel, have you changed your name? Have you changed your name on Twitch? I like it. I didn't notice it straight away, but then I was reading it. I was like, oh, something's different here. Something's changed. But yeah, welcome in, Ariel. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you so much for being here. I do truly appreciate seeing you. Most importantly, though, how are you doing? That's fine. So with alien water theory, I was thinking of signs where water was toxic to aliens. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing as well, because like I said, water is necessary for life as we know it. But certain life forms, so we're obviously carbon-based life forms, there's always a chance that, say, something like a silicon-based life form wouldn't be able to survive with, say, water or hydrogen or oxygen or something like that. So yeah, there's always different theories of different kinds of aliens as well. Maybe the aliens evolved. I mean, that's exactly the point. Yeah, I was constantly misgendered, so I changed to cowgirl instead of cowboy. I mean, that makes sense, Ariel. That makes sense as well. So yeah, so hopefully that makes it easier for people when they first see you coming in. I mean, yeah, I mean, I think I made that mistake when you first came in as well. But then the more I think about it, you know, it's almost like, and like you said, because it's got, you know, cowboy in the name, I can understand how people would immediately think, ah, you're a boy. But and cowgirl kind of saves that. But I mean, I suppose when you think about it, Cowboy Casanova is surely that would be someone who is a Casanova to cowboys. I don't know. Maybe that's just the way my brain works. Apparently, the tool I used to mess with Fire Emblem GBA is still getting updates. Ooh, so you could have some better stuff to use soon as well. Sim, welcome in, Sim. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Of course, a great big hello from Twitch Jesus, a big hello from Sonia, hello, and a great big hello from Trim Tristan as well. Hello. Yeah, just come for the most stressful tech ever. Needed some cozy corners of the internet. Well, Sim, you are more than welcome into this cozy corner. Get yourself comfy, get yourself cozy, and de-stress. Yeah, sorry to hear it's been a stressful tech, but I hope it gets better as well. Hope your day just gets a lot better from here. My name is Purple though. Yeah, I mean, I suppose that's I'm gonna say I'm not sure colours are specifically gendered. I know lots of people who are both genders who really enjoy, lots of people of many genders who enjoy the colour purple. There was someone I used to work with who used to wear purple every single Thursday. He absolutely loved the colour purple, and to be fair, I really like the colour purple as well. It's probably might even be my second favourite colour. In fact, interesting fact about colours as well. Everyone always seems to think that that blue is the colour for boys and pink is the colour for girls. However, if you go back to essentially as recently as like 1920, it used to be the other way around. So say when you were, if you were getting gifts for a baby boy, in the 1920s, the gifts you would get for a baby boy were pink, and the gifts you would get for a baby girl were blue, and they only changed just after the 1920s and just swapped. So relatively recently, just 100 years ago, the colours were the other way around, and I always think that is so interesting. Limbo, I have a question. What do you think of The Birds? The Alfred Hitchcock film? Great film, amazing film, love that film. I almost unalived a performer and mentally destroyed my DSM. Wait, unalived? As in stopped a performer from being alive? Or turned their mics and stuff off? Or... Oh, you need to give me more info, Sid. You need to give me more info. Z, change shading gleams icons since they're more supposed to be known spells instead of tomes. Oh, good idea, Z. Good idea. No, you're so smart, Lewis. No, it's just experience. It's just because I'm old. Oh, it's a great throw. It's a great throw. And HD, I have another question. What do you think of dragons? I like dragons. Dragons are pretty cool. I say so many different kinds of dragons as well. There's the Western dragon, which is the one that's normally like four legs and wings and very lizard-like. And you have the Eastern dragons, which are more like long, snaky boys.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and land it across. That's how Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Oh, we love the Dragon Balls, Ariel. Thank you so much for that one. Thank you so much for the Dragon Balls. Sim, photosensitive epileptic perform on stage while I was making a lighting effect and the flashing almost gave an epileptic fit, risking a life. Oh dear. Oh, that's awful. I was saying, did they not mention beforehand that they had epilepsy, so you could avoid using any flashing lights? But oh dear. HD, aren't Eastern dragons called wyverns, if I'm not wrong? I think Western dragons are wyverns. Oh well, I'm kind of, sort of right and wrong. So wyverns are a form of Western dragons. So instead of them having 4 legs, they had 2. So just 2 legs and wings. Yeah, a lot of it's very common in Welsh folklore. It comes from the Middle English wyver. Coming from the term viper, so it's like a snake with 2 legs and wings. And Sim, we knew, and the effect wasn't supposed to do that, but it was accidentally made 4 times too fast. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, that's concerning. That is concerning. We have Iverns and Wyverns. I don't think I've ever heard of an Ivern. No, I can't seem to find any information about Iverns on anything online either. Remember when I recorded myself doing the Dragon Ball dance and sent it to you, Ariel? I will never forget. I'll never forget. Honestly, that absolutely made my day. That did. That one made my day. Iverns are new to me. Yeah, I think I'm gonna say there's no if you search Iverns on Google, there's nothing about Iverns. So I'm not sure about that one, I'm afraid, mate. Not sure about that one. I got so many people shouting at me to stop the effect. My stop effect button didn't do exactly what I thought it would. Oh no! Oh Sim! Oh well, I'm glad that they didn't suffer for it. So that's one thing. HD, I'm just joking. Oh, okay, fair enough, HD, fair enough. Lucas, welcome in, Lucas. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. And by the sounds of it, a perfect day for you to come in on one of our shiny hunts, as we are hunting for shiny Grimer. Nice, very nice. So yeah, so we're hoping to get a green one rather than the purple one. That'd be really nice if we're lucky. Boop. Nice. Yeah, I like Grimer as well, you know. Grimer's a really solid, bulky poison type. Oh, excellent! Showstop during tech isn't ideal. I mean, that's very true. That's very true. But I would say that's a valid reason for a showstop. is health of the performer. I mean, the health of anybody there is always a valid reason to stop. It's about drive, it's about power. We stay hungry, we devour, put the work, put in the hours, and take what hours? The rock. It's about grime, it's about shiner. Ooh. I'm not sure I recognise that, Lucas. I'm not sure I recognise it. It sounds pretty cool. But thank you very much for the stretch. We always appreciate a stretch. Oh. Oh, that's nice. Oh. Ooh. It's good to hear it made you smile. Your smile is absolutely lovely and I love seeing it. Plus, it's always better to see someone smile than be sad or angry. 100% Ariel, 100%. And weirdly, I'm not really the kind to get angry. That's it's not an emotion that comes very easily to me. I'm not really an angry person. I've definitely had sad moments, but at the same time, I've been at a very, I've had low points in my life, and I think I'm just so grateful for I'm so grateful for being where I am now. Yeah, I think that's it. Because I've been rock bottom, I'm just so grateful for everything in my life. Really, so grateful. Boop. Excellent. But I love being happy as well, and I love smiling more than anything. I know that from a psychological standpoint, making people happy is making people happy. Smiling helps other people feel happy as well. So making people happy is one of my favourite things to do. Oh, that was an awful throw, but that was an excellent. It's The Rock's first rap song. I did not even know The Rock had released rap songs. Dwayne Johnson, what are you doing? Lucas, I'm going to stream. Okay, Lucas, just so you know, it's normally considered bad manners to self-promo in other people's streams. So I won't do anything about it this time, but obviously the message has been passed across now. So generally it's not considered polite to do that. But yeah, I hope everything goes well for you, Lucas. No problem at all. Only annoyed happens. Yeah, I'm gonna say I get annoyed every now and again. I mean that's pretty natural. That's just human. But yeah, I don't think nothing ever seems to last, and never seems to be annoyed for very long because. What do you gain from being annoyed? What do you gain from being angry? Nothing. Nothing doesn't really get you anywhere. Yeah, I've seen that. Unfortunately, I don't see how you do it. Yeah, it's like I said. I think because I've been at my lowest point, I'm just there's nothing could really happen now that would ever sort of match to. Ever sort of come close to my rock bottom. So, like I said, I'm so very thankful for everything. I'm just constantly grateful. Every day is a gift. That's why they call it the present. Save, yeah, it's all about making people happy. That's the best thing in life. Sim, the new Southeastern trains are so fancy. Ooh, are they fancy, Sim? I haven't been on a train in so long. It's been so long since I've been on a train. I don't think I've ever been on a Southeastern train either, so I don't know what they were like before. But yeah, what's in them that makes them fancy, Sim? Great! It was a great throw. And to be fair, for how expensive trains are in the UK, I think they should be. I think they should be fancy. Hang on. Right, I'm hanging on, Z. I'm hanging on. Is a lowland grimer just shiny grimer with some yellow on it? They're very similar. Yeah, so a lowland grimer is very similar. I think it has like a couple of like stone kind of things in it as well. And I think some pink as well as yellow. Or is that just muck? Is that just a lowland muck? I'm not sure. Oh, there's another grinder, and there's another one below us as well. There we go. There we go. Oh, awful throw. Better throw. That was nice. Yeah. So a lowland grimer, yeah, is just shiny grimer with yellow, and also has a visible tooth. But I think that's the only difference. That's the only difference. Yeah, visible teeth and yellow around the mouth. But other than that, yeah, they're exactly the same. All right, we're up to catch combo 12. Ooh!
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, the planet across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
We love the Dragon Balls. J Rain, thank you very, very much for that. I appreciate it. I appreciate it muchly. All right, we've got a Grimer. We've got another. Oh, we've got another couple spawn. We're getting the Grimers now. That's what we like to see. Nice. We're getting the Grimers popping up. Those Grimers be popping. Them Grimers do be popping. Alolan Grimers has got fantastic typing as well. Fantastic typing. Poison Dark. Ooh-wee. Take that. Take that. Okay, we ran away from that one, but that's all right. That's all right. Better to run away than lose a catch combo. Oh, awful throw. Awful throw. Oh, don't be silly. Ah! Excellent! There we go. Grimer core. Nice. Building up that catch combo. Gonna give us our best chance. Up to 14 now. 14, which means 16. No, 17 to go? 16 will be 30. Yeah, 17 to go. 17 to go. We're almost halfway. Oh, there's a Ditto there. Ditto. Oh, don't dodge. Stop dodging. Stop it. Nice. There we go. In the ball. That's 15, 16 to go. 16 to go. We're getting there. We're getting their squad. We're getting their team. We're getting their team squad. It's tiny. Oh. I'm glad I yeeted that the wrong way. Yeah, in the ball. In the ball. Okay, so we're past halfway. We are past halfway. It's official. Whoa, oh. We're halfway there. Whoa, oh. We're living on a prayer. Right, where's our next Grimer then? That's what I want to know. Where's our next one? Show me the Grimer. Show me the Grimer. There's a one. Nice. Oh, it broke out. Of course it did. Nice. In the ball. That's what we like. That is what we like to see. 17. 14 to go. Oh, whoops. Whoops. There's a hidden item around here somewhere. Pikachu's tail's going like a Madden. Oh, a smart candy. Very nice. Alright, let's start grabbing some of these Grimers that are just spawning like anything. Spawning like they're going out of business. Spawning like a going out of business sale. They are everywhere. Loads of them. Oh, no. Whoop. Nice. In the ball. Let's go. Keep it going. Let's keep it going. Let's get this one. Nice. Exactly, Candy Girl. And Candy Girl, welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as always. Truly an absolute pleasure to see you. But the most important thing, of course, is how are you? How are you doing? And so we are getting our catch combo going. We're getting there. We did have one flee from us, but it was early on, so we didn't really lose too much. Got a couple more Grimers here. Let's grab them. Let's grab them. Let's grab them quick. These sentient blobs of sludge. There's part of me that thinks, I wonder how nice it'd be to hug a Grimer. And I kind of think it'd be really nice. But then I think to myself, how messy would you get? I think you'd probably get quite messy. But I feel like it'd be really worth it. Adorable little sludge balls. Excellent! Grimer cut. That's what we like. That is what we like. Catch combo 21. 10 to go. We're on the final countdown now. The final countdown. 10 to go. There's another one. No. Yes, that was great. It's a great throw. A great throw. We like it great. Candy Girl, I'm having a great day. Yesterday, the JV girls basketball junior varsity girls basketball for my school won the away game, 36-28. Whoop whoop! Big hypes, big hypes. If that is junior varsity, we don't have varsity or anything in the UK. So that's so in fact that's a great question. If I am correct there that JV is junior varsity, what is varsity? What is a junior varsity? I know the term, but I'm not sure I know quite what it means. I would love to learn. Every day's a school day. You can definitely teach this old dog new tricks. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, nice. But it's gonna flee. Stay in the ball. Stay in the ball, or we run. We're staying in the ball. We're fine. They can walk. When I grow up, I want to be a furret because that furret is a vibe. Mason, welcome in, Mason. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you so much for being here. But of course, most importantly, how are you doing? And Pokegirl, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're also having a wonderful, wonderful day. Again, always an absolute pleasure to see you. And let's get a shout out for you as well. I'm in a pasture, so I have limited signal. Oh, that's really cool, though. That's really cool. What are you doing? What are you doing out in a pasture? But yeah, thank you very much for popping by. Truly appreciate it. And of course, I do hope you are having a wonderful, wonderful day. There we go, 23, 8 to go, 8 to go. Still on that final countdown. It's the final countdown. Canny Girl, 9th and 10th grade is usually in junior varsity, and 11 and 12 they are in varsity. But in the 9th and 10th are really good. They can move up to the varsity team. Oh, okay. Oh, if the 9th and 10th are really good, they can move up to the varsity team. Right. Okay, so yeah, so I suppose that's kind of similar to in the UK we have lower 6th and upper 6th, which is for the lower years of 6th form and the high years of 6th form. So I suppose that'd be our similar one. But how old are 9th, 10th, 11th and 12th graders? Mason, I'm okay. Well, I've been in meetings all day. Then I find out my half... Oh, Mason, I'm so sorry to hear that. That's really, really sad. Oh, that's awful. I'm so sorry for your loss. I'm so sorry. I was going to say, feel free that if you've got other things to do. Obviously, I can imagine you've got a lot of more important things to do. Going to say, I appreciate the fact you've come by to say hi, but yeah, by all means, if you've got other things to focus on, by all means, go and get those sorted. Pokegirl, I work at a dairy currently, at least till the 17th. I'm putting my 2 week and I'm starting my own farm. Oh, that's amazing. That is amazing. Honestly, Pokegirl, best of luck to you. Best of luck. I hope your farm goes from strength to strength. And I hope it's just the most amazing thing. Truly, I hope it is. But honestly, congratulations. Lucas, I just... Oh yeah, so Lucas, as I said before, it's generally considered bad manners to self-promo in other people's streams. I was going to say, if you're a streamer and I find out that you're a streamer, then I will do shout-outs for you. But yeah, it's definitely considered bad manners to do that. So if I won't do anything now, because now you know. But if you do that again, then you will be timed out either by me or one of the mods. And again, if anything happens after that, then it will result in a ban. But just so you're aware. And that's not just in my streams, that is in any person's stream on Twitch. So yeah, just be aware of that so you don't get banned. Pokegirl, I can see chat, but my stream froze. Oh, Pokegirl, it's alright, it's alright. Chat is where the interesting thing's going on anyway. And Ariel, our very own cowgirl, Casanova, with a hydrating posture check. Thank you very much. There's the hydrate. There's the posture check. Oh, much appreciated. Much appreciated. Candy Girl, I have no clue. Some of the girls started early / late and or skip a grade or stay behind a grade. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna say we have people not often skip a grade. But yeah, how's what? So ninth. So for example, 9th grade. That's usually say 12 to 13-year-olds, or because normally everyone in the year will be within a year of each other, right? The bad part is I have the second part of my date tonight. Well, I was gonna say, I mean, I'm sure they would understand if you had to cancel. That would be a totally fair reason to cancel a date. Limbo jingle from Lucas, of course. Limbo jingle, blessed. We love the limbo jingle, so thank you very much for that one, Lucas. Jackson, welcome in. Jackson, how are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very, very much for popping in and saying hi. Most importantly, how are you doing? How are you doing? And Lucas, is this Let's Go? It is. It's Let's Go Pikachu. Throwback Thursdays is where we go on to Let's Go Pikachu to do some shiny hunting, and we're currently shiny hunting for this little green boy here, this lovely little Grimer. Mason, I'm still going to go. The show must go on. I mean, Mason, fair enough, but of course, make sure to take some time for yourself, because it's always hard to lose someone, especially someone so close. So yeah, make sure you're taking care of yourself, Mason. That's the most important thing. Grimer is one of my favourite poison types. Grimer is amazing, underrated, massively underrated mon. Starting to think I overdid it a bit when I was in VR earlier. Oh, okay. How come? Are you getting a bit of a headache or something? Yeah, make sure, like I said, make sure to look after yourself. Make sure to make sure you're staying healthy. Lucas, I don't think Wheezing is used too much. Wheezing, to be fair, is Wheezing's relatively popular, especially since you've had Galarian Wheezing come in as well. But yeah, both are really, really solid mons. But Grimer is one of those ones that easily gets forgotten, even though there was the Alolan form. Because it's not in Sword and Shield, the Grimer family. So yeah, I think it's one of those ones that's gotten a little bit forgotten. My knee has decided no more. Yeah, get yourself some rest. Make sure you're looking after yourself, Z. Make sure you're keeping your knee healthy. Candy Girl, 9th is 15 years, 10th 16, 11th 17, 12th 18, rough guess. Right, so yeah, so like, so 14, 15, 15, 16, 16, 17, 17, 18. Or shift that. But, yeah, that's, I was gonna say, 'cause I always struggle to figure out the grades, because in the UK we don't use grades, we use year. So we have like 4+, which is 4 to 5 year olds, then year 1, which is 5 to 6, year 2, 6 to 7, year 3, 7 to 8, etc., going on like that up until year 12, which is 17 to 18. Which actually makes me think maybe it's the same. So if 12th grade is 7 to 18, year 12 is 7 to 18, I think. Or is it year 13? Maybe year 13 is 17 to 18. I'm not sure, but 4+ I think is the same as kindergarten in the US. I felt bad for coughing because it's happy, but now it's sad. Oh. I mean, it looks sad. Wheezing looks sad, but I'm sure it's happy, really. Mason, the good part is I should be going back to uni in a year, but I'm going back in a week. I mean, that's good. That's really good. Saying, I hope that goes really well for you as well, Mason. Really, I do. Jackson, I was shiny hunting Growlithe for Tom's shiny race yesterday. After stream, I continued the hunt, no shiny, but found a wild Moltres. What, shiny? Amazing, Jackson. Amazing. Z, guess I'll figure out how to make metal healthy. Sorry, Z. I wasn't aware that you had a metal knee. But yeah, I'm gonna say sorry about that. Oh, another limbo jingle. Love the limbo jingle. Love the limbo jingle. We are blessed. Candy Girl, I don't know. It's okay, Candy Girl. It's okay. Don't worry about it. That's just it's just me trying to think too much there. No, not shiny. Next year I'm 5th grade. So I'm 4th grade. Oh, wait. So how old? Wait, isn't 4th grade... Lucas. Right, just as an important message here, Lucas, from a terms of service standpoint, essentially, if you have to be 12 years old to use Twitch. Unfortunately, now that you have mentioned that you are not 12 years old, you are not allowed. You're not allowed in chat, and I can get in a lot of trouble for having you in the chat. So this is a PG-13 channel, so it's the least mature channel you can have. But yeah, you're not allowed to be in our chat. I mean, obviously you shouldn't be streaming at that age either. Like I said, it's in the terms of service. So when you sign up for an account on Twitch, it does say that you must be 12 years or older to be in the chat. So unfortunately, we will have to remove you from the chat because, like I said, I could get in a lot of trouble for having you in here, especially now that you've told us that. So I actually feel really awful about this because I don't like to. In fact, yeah, it might be 13. I think Jackson's right. I think it is 13 plus. But yeah, because I'm not a big fan of having to ban people from chat, but unfortunately, I think it is something I'm going to have to do in this case. So I apologize, Lucas. But yeah, that is something I'm going to have to do. I of course will also be mentioning this to Xena as well, because I know that you've been in Xena's chat as well. So yeah, so unfortunately we will have to remove you from the chat. I'm very, very sorry for that, but it is terms of service. So like I said, thank you very much for being here, but we will have to remove you, I'm afraid. Oh, that's awful. I'm really not a big fan of doing that at all. Oh, that leaves a really sour taste in my mouth. That does. That makes me feel awful because Lucas hasn't necessarily done anything wrong, but it puts me in a very, very difficult situation. When it comes to it, the age limit on Twitch is there for everyone's safety. It's for safeguarding. It's for making sure kids are safe. And the worst thing is that if I'm having to ban Lucas, that it doesn't necessarily mean that Lucas will stop coming on Twitch. I feel like this is a safe space for people to be in. It's probably one of the one of the safer streams to be in if you are younger. But it's yeah, I mean, I almost feel bad that Lucas will now just go into another stream that isn't necessarily as safe and is going to be seeing things that they shouldn't really be seeing. So yeah, that really sucks. That really sucks. So yeah, sorry about that, everyone. Sorry about that. Jackson, that would be an amazing flex, but no, just a normal one. But still, Wild Moltres, Jackson, nice, very, very nice. Z, I don't remember if I told you that whole story. Z, I don't think you have. Maybe you mentioned it in one of Xena's stream. When I was, before I was in. Maybe when I wasn't in there. So yeah, maybe I just don't know. HC, so I was studying, no problem at all. Carlenzo, welcome in, Carlenzo. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very, very much for being here. Most importantly, how are you doing? How's it going? What you been up to? How are you doing? Yeah, it's 13 plus. A lot of people say 13 plus. Yeah. So like I said, this is why I generally don't try to ask people their ages or anything like that, because it's like I say, it just kind of puts me in an awkward situation. Ideally, like I said, I don't want to have to kick people out or anything like that. But yeah, you're right, HD. It's nothing wrong with terms of service. I can understand how it's making you feel, but it is terms of service. Exactly. Exactly. HD, imagine Twitch makes the app 18 plus. It's going to be radio if it happens. I mean, yeah. I mean, that's true. That's true. But it's not. It's a 13 plus system. That's how it is. But yeah, that's kind of sucky. That is kind of sucky. Mason, yeah, I'm 23. I don't feel safe in a lot of 18 plus streams. I don't know why. Yeah, I mean that's fair. That's fair. I mean, I'm gonna say a lot of people. I'm gonna say a lot of the time, whether you're 18 plus or not, some people just aren't comfortable with mature language or mature themes, and there's nothing wrong with that at all. I'm gonna say a lot of media that I consume isn't mature media, just because I'm very happy with lower than 18 plus stuff, because I don't always feel the need for mature language and stuff like that. Z, in short, I tripped onto ceramic floor and shattered my knee. I wish I was kidding on the shattered part. Oh, Z, that sucks. That sucks. How long ago was that, Z? Colenzo, just woke up from a nap. Nice. Very, very nice. Nothing wrong with a nap. Loves me a nap. Z, to be fair, Mason, I'm 20 and I feel uncomfortable too. August 1st, 2020. Oh, Z, so it's only been yeah, it's only just over a year, really. Just so yeah. Oh, Z, I'm so sorry to hear that. So sorry. That must absolutely suck. But I mean, a positive, I suppose, is that you're able to get a fix of some descriptions. That's not too bad. But yeah, I bet that must be awful though. That must be absolutely awful. So I'm so sorry. HD, I'm comfortable with both. On the bright side, my mobility is basically 95% back. I mean, that's a good point, and that's fair. So yeah, so I mean, it's again, 100 years ago, that would be it. What would you do? What could you do? So yeah, we're quite lucky to live in the time that we live in. And Mason, hence why I spend a lot of time on your stream. Oh, Mason, we appreciate having you here. Honestly, we do truly appreciate having you here. I just want people to be happy. That's all I want. Right, let's get back onto the catch combo. We need another 5 Grimers. Another 5 Grimers. Great! It was a great throw. I don't get why kids are in 13 plus apps. I mean, I get it. I get it. I mean, I remember that when I was under the age of 13, I wanted to do the things that the older kids were doing and stuff like that. Kids always want to grow up quicker than they are. But it's just it, isn't it? It's just it's like I said. It makes if nothing had been said, then there wouldn't have been a problem. But because I know I have a duty of care to everybody in my chat. I've got to make sure people are healthy and safe. But I mean, the thing is, when I was 10, 11, 12, I wanted to be doing stuff that the older kids were doing. I always wanted to be involved and doing the things. And the thing is, when you're that age, to be fair, whatever age you are, you always believe that you are more mature than you probably are. And you always think that, oh yeah, I mean, there's loads of other kids who aren't as mature as I am. I should definitely be able to do the older stuff. It's just because I was born. It's not my fault. I was born 10 years ago. But that's the thing. You don't realise until you're older how wrong you are. I'm gonna say I look back to when I was 18 years old and I thought I was the best and. Yeah, no, I was not mature. I was not mature at all. I thought I was, but I wasn't. I didn't know anything. Goose, hello, handsome Jesus. Hello, Goose. I came here to lurk. No problem at all, Goose. No problem at all. We always appreciate a lurker. Jackson, I'm going to try my Ralts hunt again, a BDSP. Radar likes being a rude thing to me. You've got this, Jackson. You've got this. I believe in you. Z, now I'm pretty much back to normal, except I have a weak spot and I'm in terrible shape due to recovery. I mean, that's understandable, Z. That's understandable, but I mean, obviously, it's a journey. It's a journey, and it's great to hear that you are. You know, you got your 95% mobility. You've got the weak spot, and you know. But the thing is, you're working towards it. And honestly, I send you all of the limbo love and all of the positive energy, and hopefully, you'll be feeling right as rain sooner rather than later. Goose, you've got lots of learning to do. Have a nice stream while I lurk. No problem at all, Goose. Thank you so much. Massively appreciated. HD, like, okay, you're on YouTube, you just revealed your age. That's a massive okie dokie. Okie dokie to be banned. Exactly. You know, the rules are there for a reason. It is to keep people safe. And that's what it is. It's just safeguarding. Because say if I was a parent and I had a 10-year-old, I mean, I don't think I'd necessarily have a problem with a 10-year-old watching my streams if I wasn't me. So I was the parent of somebody else watching my stream. I don't think I'd have a problem with a 10-year-old. But at the same time, it's live. We don't know what someone might say in chat. There's so many variables. So it is a tough one. It is a real tough one. But that's, again, like I said, that's why the rules are there. And Z, it also hurts every once in a while, but learning to deal with that. I mean, Z, honestly, I'm loving how you're dealing with it. It's such a great way of thinking about it. You've got a very positive attitude, and I love that. HD, fun fact, Indonesians allowed to search for anything except Newgrounds. Yeah, I mean, when it comes to it, you know, a 4-year-old could search up Newgrounds in the UK. You know, anybody can search up anything. Google doesn't have an age limit, but the websites that you go onto will often have a terms of service of some description. And again, it's all about what's suitable for different people. Mason, I always used to compete too much at school. Nothing wrong with competing. Jackson, oh, actually, I need to check my swarm. Got the same one 2 days in a row. Oh, Jackson. Gosh dang Spoink. Oh, Spoink is a mon, though. Spoink is a mon. Again, Spoink, another absolutely adorable Pokemon. Adorable. Grumpig. Grumpig doesn't get enough love. Grumpig needs more love. Like there's a Newgrounds game called Friday Night Funking. Its popularity always goes up and down. The game is 18 plus and they are identified as valid. I'm very confused. I mean, when it comes to it, Newgrounds is just a website. I mean, it has been for a very long time. Newgrounds was around when I was a kid. It's just a website where you can play flash games. Like it's the same as like a mini clip and things like that. So that's just what it is. But again, you know, when things are, you know, with websites like that, you know, the age ratings are a recommendation. The kids are valid to go into Newgrounds, guys prepare to be confused. No, HD, I mean, that's exactly it. I mean, what can the website do? Well, apart from putting the rating there. Dimmadome, owner of the Dimcell Dimmadome, the most Dimmadope redeem we have. And welcome in, Schwack! Welcome in, Schwack! How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Always an absolute pleasure to see you. Always an absolute pleasure. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, buddy? How are you doing? But yeah, so like HD, a website like Newgrounds, beyond, you know, putting a recommended age rating on something. Oh, that looked a jump scare and a half. That did, Schwack. Oh, I love that. The reaction as well. The reaction, I love it. So yeah, so beyond putting a recommended age rating onto something like Newgrounds, there's not a lot they can do. I mean, apart from saying that you need to have a debit/credit card to access any of the stuff on there to work as an age restriction. What can you do? What can they do? On something like Twitch, because it's terms of service and I'm active with the community, I have the ability to speak to people, and then therefore I can save. I can learn about people, and if someone is below the age, I can do what I've done and ban someone. But what can a website like Newgrounds do? Not a lot. Mason, to be fair, I don't know how this injury that I have, I've healed this fast in this injury. Mason, I mean, your surgery was only a couple of weeks ago. That's insane. That's like literally a medical miracle. They got a feature to Google where it screenshots your face. But again, there are some people who are over the age of 18 who don't look over the age of 18, and there are some people who look under the age of 18 who are over the age of 18. So a facial picture isn't enough. You'd need something like a passport or a driver's license or something like that. But it's not that easy to just send that kind of data in somewhere. I don't know who owns Newgrounds. I'm not sure I would want the people who owns Newgrounds to have my passport information. I don't know what their security is like. Shrek, I'm good, bro. Just got home. That game is too scary. What game was it, Shrek? What game was it? That looked terrifying. And HD will determine your age by your looks. Exactly, that's what I was saying, HD. You can't determine someone's age by their looks. That's just not possible. Some people don't look their age. A lot of people don't look their age. When I was 18, I looked about 15. So because I looked young, I wouldn't have been able to use 18. Nah, you can't do it. You can't do it. Lily, welcome in, Lily. How are you doing? How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Always an absolute pleasure to see you as well. But most importantly, how are you doing? Jackson on a lurk, no problem at all, Jackson. Enjoy your lurk, and hopefully, you'll get some good chains going, some good dex nabbing. Z, VR has been a good help with making me move more, but I can easily overdo it, like now. I suppose that's the thing. Sometimes when you're in VR, you get so wrapped up in it that maybe you don't quite notice what's how much you're doing. But VR definitely sounds like a good helper as well.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, I landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Candy Girl, thank you so much for the Dragon Balls. We love the Dragon Ball Redeem. Very, very, very much love the Dragon Ball Redeem, so thank you very much. HD, this is very confusing to think. Instead of Pokemon, we're talking about terms of service and kids that use 18+ websites. I mean, it's not that confusing. We've obviously just had that situation happen in the stream. So yeah, we're just talking about stuff that's happening. Mason, yeah, I don't look over the age of 18 because of my height, and I don't have a deep voice because I'm only about 9 months on testosterone. I mean, yeah, but that's a fair point as well. That's a fair point. That being said, I also know plenty of people who are way above the age of 18 who don't have a deep voice either. So that's another thing. Lily, I'm doing good. Nice to see you doing some Let's Go hunting. Hope you get the green goose soon. Lily, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I hope we do too. I really hope we do. So we're almost at our catch combo. 29. 2 to go. 2 to go. We're almost there. Mason, at least I'm the same height as Raheem Sterling. And Raheem Sterling isn't the shortest person in the world. By a long way. By a long way. Great! Great! HD, I'm a voice box, so technically if I sing too high, I'll crack up and I'll sound like a kid. I'm a voice box. What do you mean, HD? What do you mean? I was gonna say everybody has a range in their singing voice. Everybody has a vocal range.
My name is Dutch, never fail, never Dutch, never fail, never don't, never dip, don't, never don't.
Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome, and that redeem is Dimmer Dope. Dimmer Dope. I will never forget Schwack for mentioning Dimmer Dope. That is honestly becoming one of my favourite phrases. Dimmer Dope never gets old. Exactly, Lily. Exactly. Nice. That's Dimmer Dope, mate. It's Dimmer Dope. No. Don't escape. Oh, it wants to run. It wants to run. You know what? I'm also going to nip to the Pokemart before we go any further, because we're running low on Pokeballs. Well, Ultra Balls, I should say. HD, I have a deep voice, but if I use my voice and I sing too high a note, my voice will crack up and I will automatically sound like a kid. Yeah, no, that's I mean that's quite common in singing. That's what I mean by, you know, you normally have a high point in your range. So when you're singing in chest voice, you'll have a highest note you can reach. Then you can go into your head voice, and that will get to your highest note you can possibly reach. And anything above that, you'll crack. That's known as a voice crack. Right, so I need to sell some stuff first before I can get some. Before I can get some more Ultra Balls. So let's sell what we can. Mason, I used to be able to do a really good cover of all the Queen songs. Nice, Mason, nice. You know what, we can sell our super potions. We don't need those. We can sell our hyper potions as well, to be fair. Top 10 scariest things in the world. Number 1, the run animation. But yeah, for the opposing Pokemon, yeah, for the wild Pokemon, no, I hate the run animation. Terrifies me. Absolutely terrifies me. Yeah, I suppose we can get rid of those as well. Don't need the PP ups on Let's Go anymore. Nor the PP maxes. That's getting us some cashola. Very nice indeed. And then I suppose we can just sell all of our health candies, because we don't need those. Imagine you getting into your mind. What would you see? I don't know. I suppose the stuff that I already see in my mind. I don't know. Maybe I'm not understanding the question. Z, I would try to describe my voice, but I keep forgetting what I sound like to others. So I keep thinking, is that what I sound like when I hear it in a recording? Oh yeah. I was gonna say when you know, before I ever performed, before I was on radio or anything like that, before I performed as a singer. I used to feel really uncomfortable hearing my voice recorded. You get used to it. You do get used to it. Brain, yeah. Or darkness, because my head is not as big as I am. Top 10 scariest things in the world. Number 2, big Pokemon turning tiny in BDSP. Yeah, fair. I mean, like, you can see your thoughts. I mean, I kind of feel like I can see my thoughts anyway. Mason, now I sound like John Deacon. What, the drummer from Queen? Interesting fact, John Deacon, the drummer from Queen, he actually grew up in the same city as I did. Different years, obviously, but yeah, we come from the same place. Lily, yeah, I think of my brain. The only thing Lily ever thinks of is just a picture of Lily's brain. Z, mine would just be a dim lit nothingness with background music. Oh, I hope it's like elevator music. That would be amazing. Lemons! Welcome in, Lemons. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Absolute pleasure to see you. Most importantly, how are you doing? How are you doing? Mason, oh no! Oh no! So you're thinking of your brain while using your brain. I can't compute. Oh, sorry, the bassist. The bassist of Queen, not the drummer. I don't know why I thought it was the drummer. Yeah, John Deacon was the bassist. Yeah, comes from my city. I have a question. What BDSP do you have? I have both, Lemons. I have both. Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. Also, if I get the opposite one, can you shiny hunt the fossil Pokemon you have so I can hunt on my game and we can have both? Lemons, I'm not planning on shiny hunting the fossil at any point soon. So, so yeah, unfortunately not. Mason, I was about to unfollow. I mean, to be fair, Mason, you knew I mentioned John Deacon from Queen. I got his instrument wrong. For a band that hasn't been around for how many years now? Almost 30 years. So yeah, I think you can probably cut me a little slack. I know where the guy is from. Error, please re-enter. Imagine if we can revive fossils in real life. That would be cool. But then again, you know, I've seen Jurassic Park. I've seen how bad that could go. Mrs. K, welcome in, Mrs. K. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very, very much for being here. Most importantly, how are you? How is Mr. K? How is Baby K? Let's get a shout out for Kitsune as well. Kitsune is an absolute legend of a streamer. Can't say enough positives about Kitsune. Love that guy. Love that guy. You obtained the T-Rex. What would you like to name it? The background music would just be what's stuck at that point in time. Fair, fair. Yeah, that's because of Mercury's death. I mean, yeah. I'm gonna say the lead singer passing away, sadly, is probably a fair reason for a band to disappear. What if we do it like Pokemon? We put them in balls. I mean, that's a thought. That's a thought. You're all doing well. That's great to hear, Mrs. K. That is great. Z, recently Rejuvenation's gym theme. Fair, fair. And Elite, wow, I love the game just chatting. To be fair, just chatting with Kitsune Smith is chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. Ooh! Daria, welcome in, Daria. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very, very much for the follow. I do truly, truly appreciate it. You are bringing us slowly but surely closer to our 1,000 follower goal, which is what we're really pushing for now. Hopefully we can hit 1,000 before our 1 year stream anniversary. That would be incredible. I would be so, so happy. If we don't, we don't. But I'd be absolutely delighted if we get there. But of course, I am Limbo Lewis, aka Twitch Jesus. And Red Sheep with the raid. Welcome in, Red Sheep. Welcome in, Red Sheep, and welcome into your community as well. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. How are you doing? But always an absolute pleasure to see you. Always an absolute pleasure. Z, it just lives in my head rent free. HD, it will take many years, but I think we can do it. Yeah, anything is possible. Anything is possible. Mason, I was in band for a bit. Oh, nice. What kind of band, Mason? What did you? What part of the band were you? It was a test stream to see if his current PC can handle streaming Minecraft. His new PC hasn't come in yet. Ah, gotcha. That's still pretty cool, though. Did it go well, or is he having to wait for the new PC? Limbo Rimbo Father Lewis, welcome back. Red Sheep, welcome back. And Daria, hi, how are you? I just woke up because I live in Canada. It's only 9 a.m. here. Well, a very, very good morning to you, Daria. Welcome in. But most importantly, how are you? But thank you very, very much for asking. You know what? I'm doing fine. I'm doing fantabulously. We've just got our 31 catch combo on GRIMER. So that's a positive. That is a positive. Now hopefully we have the best chance we can possibly have to have a shiny GRIMER turn up for us, which is fantastic. So hopefully we can get a shiny GRIMER pop up. Now generally I've had some either good or bad luck, depending on how you're looking at it, that the shiny always tends to appear at the very end of my streams. Like every time, for some reason, every time they always seem to turn up in the last 5 minutes of the stream. I don't know why. It's just how it happens. Sometimes it doesn't appear at all, but when it does, it tends to be in the last 5 minutes of the stream. And I'm hoping that we can break that in today's stream, that it'll appear outside of the last 5 minutes. Maybe we'll be lucky. I was planning to stream longer today, but it's too laggy. We'll need to check the issue soon. Oh no, Red Sheep. Maybe it's your internet. I would say one thing I always say when you're streaming: is your computer connected to your router by Ethernet cable rather than on a wireless connection? You'll generally find on a wireless connection you will get lag. HD, well, I'll play some Romax, BRB, no problem at all, HD, no problem at all. Miss K is able to stream Minecraft, so that will help this weekend. Perfect, Mrs. K, perfect. That's amazing. Very glad to hear that. Hopefully I'll be able to catch a stream as well. And Heather, welcome in, Heather, and thank you for looking out for me as well with a hydrate, posture check and stretch. Let's get that going. Oh, very nice. Posture check. Wiggle me bum around. Get comfortable. And a big old stretcheroo as well. Oh, we do like a good stretch. Oh, although to be fair, I think I'll probably need a proper stretch in a minute anyway. Z, I'm half tempted to shiny hunt Ralts, but would never think of replacing my nerd. It can be, it can just be a partner for your Ralts. Hi Lewis and Zena, hi Heather! How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Always an absolute pleasure to see you. But of course, most importantly, how are you doing? How are you doing? Oh, I just realised I think I need to put another lure on. I do! There we go, that should help as well. Mason, well, to be honest, I played everything. I did a bit of piano, but I was the bass guitarist. That's impressive, Mason. That's impressive. I was going to say, to play an instrument to a high level, to play football to such a high level as well. That's you've done a lot in your short life at a very high level. That's really cool. Daria, I don't know yet because I haven't had my coffee. Need my coffee before I'm totally awake and can decide how I feel. Well, Daria, I am hoping, I'm sending you all the limbo love, I'm sending you all the positive energy, and I'm hoping that will help manifest a wonderful day for you. I really hope it does. Oh yes, my PC is connected to an antenna, so yes, wireless. Yeah, so that'll be the issue, Red Sheep. Best thing to do: get yourself an Ethernet cable, connect it directly to the router, and your lag problems will really get better. See, a small curly, a small one. Heather, I'm doing pretty good. How are you all? It's been a while since I've been able to be here. You know what? Not too bad at all. I have been so busy, so busy. But yeah, I'm good. I'm so happy to be streaming again, because obviously I couldn't stream yesterday because Zena and I were out doing wedding stuff. So yeah, so it's been busy. It's been a busy week. It has been a very busy week. It's been a busy few weeks, to be fair. But I just love being around you all. That's what makes me happy. But I'm glad that you're doing. I'm glad you're doing pretty good, though, Heather. I'm so glad. Mason, I'm still not done yet. Exactly, Mason. Exactly. Red Sheep, you're also an instrument person. Yeah, there we go. I was gonna say I can play about 10 instruments, but not to a high level. Just high enough to teach, like grade 1. That's it. But then again, I used to be a music teacher, so. Red Sheep's learning to play drums. That's amazing, Red Sheep. Honestly, you're going to be absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. I'm certain of it. Right, so I'm thinking this could be a good place for me to take a very swifto breako, which is Spanish for swift break. So yeah, so we're going to take this as an opportunity to take a very swifto breako. For those of you who know, and for those of you who don't, I do suffer with chronic neck and back pain. So generally, every couple of hours, I need to stretch myself out properly. I need to sort of stretch myself out to just so I'm not in agony for the rest of the stream, for the rest of the day. So yeah, so I'm going to take the opportunity to stretch myself out right now. I shall be back very soon. Whilst I'm gone, I will put some ads on so that you won't get ads for most of the rest of the stream. I know that Twitch has started putting sporadic ads on anyway, which is annoying, which is very annoying. I'd much prefer to only have ads during the break, but unfortunately, there's not a lot I can do about that, which is annoying. But yeah, now if you are subbed or once the ads are done, what we'll leave you with are some of our favourite clips from the channel, which are 90% me being jump scared, 9% me doing the Dragon Ball song, and 1% of actual content. So that kind of shows exactly the kind of stuff that happens on here. But yeah, so I'll also take the opportunity to refresh my hydration station. I might even have a little Caterpie, a little Weedle break, a little shiny rain dance. And then I will be back ready to smash out the rest of the stream. And hopefully, touching wood, fingers crossed, we will get ourselves a shiny Grimer on stream. I'm going to say, I need your faith, I need your belief, I need your shiny luck. And hopefully it will turn up. So yeah, so please stick around, and I'll be back in just a few minutes' time. So, see you soon! Yeah, let me try and see if we can do it without the song going. I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls, doodle-doo, here they are all sitting in a bunch, do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, a planet across, that's how Vegeta wins, bye-bye. Summoned by the Dragon Balls, you do not understand. My parents thought I couldn't be a trainer, but now... Oh, Munch. Hey, got him.
That was so
my poor brain can't take all this.
Bless him.
And then I know. No. No more. Ah. I was trying to be all good. Feel positive and happy.
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way should I go? Should I go this way?
Yep. I'm ready. Wait, but... He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up. Ah, classic. Wicked sick Starship. what a name. Nyanka. Nyan 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 nyan. Okay, so let's quickly fly ourselves back out. Ooh.
Sorry, I'm just
Okay.
I'm just kicking my computer. Just ignore me, guys. It's not happening.
And what we shall. Now we have Limbo Lewis here placing his leaves. He's on a 72 placing streak. Will he keep this up or will he shatter under the pressure and misplace? And if he does, will he be able to recover? No, if I misplace one more block, that is it. I'll just yeet myself off the top of the tree. It's a great. Oh no! It's happened! It's happened! I've done it! I've misplaced! I've misplaced! Oh, fine. Yeet! Safe yeet.
Wait! What the hell happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls.
Here we are, all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give me my toss of planet across the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye bye.
Bye. What's going on?
Bestie.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately, not Jokeless Comedian. This is.
3, 2, 1.
So yeah, so there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them. Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa! You're asking what? Just killed it. Whoa!
Oh, and he's saying harness thing. Oh, gentle pats. Oh, he does a little dance.
I love the little dance.
Ah, hey. Oh, this is the best. Okay, let's ride. I keep best friend safe now. Oh, good dog Peter. Look at him waddle along. Oh, I can't show it this way. 1 sec. There we go. It does have
Oh, sorry.
the bun.
His little man bun.
Little man bun.
I'm gonna pat his man. Oh,
Ah.
sorry. I was trying to pet your man bun. I forgot that you have. I forgot you have feelings.
I do have feelings. I am real people. I'm really proud of myself for tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are, all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss of planet across the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye bye.
Aliens! Aliens! Over there. Aliens! Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of it. Yes, Chags.
Jimmy Turner, my name is Doug Dimmadale, Dimma Doug Dimmadale, Doug Dimmadale,
Yeah! Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. I love that redeem. I love that hat. I want that hat. When I grow up, I want to be Doug Dimmadome.
What did you say when I grow up? I want to be that hat.
All that. Oh, I love the Borkbusters. Your bits are everywhere. Just put my headphones on. Just. Cherry!
You and your side up having a mare.
Me poor heart can't take it. That's a big.
Manic Man. Intrepidless, as you know me on Twitch. Sorry to everyone except Viking from Cherry. Oh, but Jojo got scared by it and all. That's...
And yet, so the hair reveal is coming. Let's pull out the old bobble. And we'll whip her out, because we whip our hair back and forth, we whip our hair back and forth, we whip our hair back and forth. That's what we do. The hair. So much hair. Yeah, people say they've been waiting for the second coming. Where's the volume? Where's the volume setting for my hair? Oh, I really should have prepared for this.
I'm really proud of myself for tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Classic. Wicked sick starship. What a name. Nyanka. Nyan 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 nyan. Okay, so let's quickly fly ourselves back out. Ooh.
Sorry, I'm just kicking my computer. Ignore me, guys.
And what we shall. My parents thought I couldn't be a trainer, but now. Oh, Munch! Hey, got him!
That was
Oh. My poor brain can't take all this.
Bless him.
And then exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the...
Wait! What happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls.
Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on?
Aliens! Aliens! Over there. Aliens!
Yes, Chags.
Jimmy Turner, my name is Doug Dimmadale, Dimmadale, Doug Dimmadale, Doug Dimmadale, Dimmadale.
Yeah! Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. I love that redeem. I love that hat. I want that hat. When I grow up, I want to be Doug Dimmadome.
We're going to say when I grow up, I want to be that hat.
All that. Oh, and he's saying, harness thing. Oh, gentle pats. Oh, he does a little dance.
I love the little dance.
Ah, hey. Oh, this is the best. Okay, let's ride. I keep best friends safe now. Oh, good dog, Peter. Look at him waddle along. Your bits are everywhere. Just put my headphones on. Just. Oh, I love the Porkbusters. So. No. No more. Ah. I was trying to be all good. Feel positive and happy. And yet, so the hair reveal is coming. Let's pull out the old bobble. And we whip her out, because we whip our hair back and forth, we whip our hair back and forth, we whip our hair back and forth. That's what we do. The hair. So much hair. Yeah, people say they've been waiting for the second coming. Oh, where's the volume? Where's the volume setting for my hair? Oh, I really should have prepared for this. Oh, I can't show it this way, one sec. There we go. It does have...
Oh, sorry.
The bun.
His little man bun.
Little man bun.
I'm going to pat his man. Oh,
Ah!
I was trying to pet your man bun. I forgot that you have.
Hello again, limb buddies and lurkers alike. I am back. I am all stretched out and ready to go. So we're going to come back and smash out some more. Ooh.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, a planet across. That's how Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Yeah, so we are going to be carrying on with our shiny hunting. Thank you for the Dragon Ball Redeem, Heather. We love the Dragon Ball, so thank you so much. So we're going to carry on with the shiny hunting. Hopefully, we're going to say we've got our catch combo now. So hopefully, we should see a shiny Grimer show up. That is what we're hoping for. That's what we're praying for. We did have the Twitch Jesus prayer go just before I went on break as well. In the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat, please grant us shiny luck. Shaman. Shaman. So yeah, let's get back onto the game screen. Oh, let me just open up my second drink as well, ready for that once this one's finished. Lovely. And yeah, we'll jump onto the game screen. There we are. Oh, and Mason with a hydrate as well. Thank you very much. Lovely jubbly. Right, so yeah, so now it's just a matter of waiting for a green Grimer to show up.
Run.
Run. We need to run from all these non-shiny Grimers. That's what we need to do. We need to run away from them. Run! Run! Runs. Always run. Run. They can't walk. Yes! That furret is a vibe. When I grow up, I want to be a furret. Candy Girl, Naruto runs. It's difficult for me to do that one here. My arms are too long. My arms are too long. I don't have the space. One day, hopefully. Let's say when Zeman and I move out of our rental accommodation, we get a place of our own. Hopefully we'll have a proper space for our streaming setup rather than doing it in the living room. That would be amazing. And then I can do the Naruto run anywhere. Anywhere. I think it'd be amazing if the Naruto run was actually a good way of running quick, just to see people in the Olympics sprinting like that. I think that would be amazing. Ooh, red sheep with a Cuddle life-size Snorlax and Cuddle plush. Okay, so let's just get the plush lists up. Oh, Creepy Phaser. Okay, let's grab Creepy Phaser, which is the Mimikyu. There we go. And we'll get those both done at the same time. So bear with me a second as I just get the as I get that all set up. Make sure that is lined up correctly as well. Oh, that probably needs to turn the light on as well. And let's go onto the Snorlax cam, make sure it's lined up right. That should do. Okay, so now we cuddle the giant Snorlax. With Creepy Phase of the Mimikyu as well. Oh, that's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. Oh. Oh, that's nice. Oh, this Snorlax is so comfortable. Very comfy. That's how we like it. Oh, Emoji and the Snorlax is a good egg. We actually, interesting enough, we had a movie night with another streamer friend. We had the incredible Chonky streams. Chonky came over to watch some movies with us, and Chonky posted in our Discord in the couples goals a selfie of himself cuddling the Snorlax whilst he was dressed in a Snorlax onesie. That was incredible. Absolutely incredible. Chonky, absolute legend. I'll drop a shout out to Chonky when I get back to the get back as well. And of course, let's just put you up there for a second. Stay. Stay. Okay. As is tradition, Dittorax does a transform. Every time we do the Cuddle the Giant Snorlax, we have to have Dittorax transform either back into Ditto or back into the Dittorax as well. Oh, very nice. Very nice, we like that. Oh, come back to the cuddle. Oh, that's nice. That's the one. That is the one. Oh, big cuddles. Thank you, Imodium. Appreciate it. Thank you, Dittorax, also known as Samurai Baby, named by World Samurai, our very own World Samurai. What we like. Creepy Phaser. Let's go back as well. Let's get up. Oh, there we go. Getting old. Oh, I'm getting old. Let's pop Mimikyu back. I'll switch the camera back as well. There we are. So yeah, let's get a shout out for the incredible Chonky, because Chonky is amazing. And I'll also post the Discord into here as well. So if anybody wants to see that photo, it is in our couples goals section, because Chonky in his Snorlax onesie made sense to be a couple with the Snorlax as well. Splat, welcome in, Splat. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so much for joining us. I do appreciate you. I do appreciate you very much. But most importantly, how are you doing? How are you doing? I do hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Because we are currently hunting for a shiny Grimer. So hopefully, hopefully shiny Grimer will show up. We've got our catch combo of 31, so we're getting there. We've got our shiny charm. We've got a Lauron, so we've got the best chances. Let's head up and come back as well. Splat, I'm taking a break. Been shoveling lots of snow. Oh, has it been snowing where you are, Splat? Has it been snowing? We haven't had much that much snow over here yet in the UK, or at least in my area of the UK. And you're doing good. That's great to hear, Splat. That is great to hear. And I hope it wasn't too much hard work shoveling the snow. You had a snowstorm last night. Oh, Splat. If you don't mind me asking, whereabouts in the world are you? Do you get snow a lot where you are? You're not shiny. We want a shiny one. Canada, Nova Scotia, right? So I'm guessing that you do get a fair bit of snow up in Nova Scotia, anyway. But yeah, hope it wasn't too much work. But yeah, you deserve a break. Enjoy your break. Get comfy, get cozy, get nice and warm. We do, and we get a summer as well. I mean, that's good. That is really good. Yeah, in the UK we don't get much of a summer, and we don't get as much snow as places like Canada do, or parts of Canada anyway. We just sort of have it's kind of like we get a lot of spring and a lot of fall, or autumn as we call it over here. It's just generally quite cold and windy and rainy all the time. We get about 2 weeks of good sun. And that's about it. You're not shiny either. Please be shiny, Grimer. Please be shiny. New Brunswick, where my aunt lives, is the worst, and Newfoundland is even worse than New Brunswick. Right. I mean, I've heard of New Brunswick. I recognise the name, but I don't think I'd be able to point it out on the map. Newfoundland, I have heard of, and I've heard because like you have the Newfie accent. Isn't that the one that's there's like fame? That's the one where people always think. So when people not from Canada think of a Canadian accent and it's all A and all that, that's the Newfie accent, isn't it? Or am I wrong there? I might be wrong. I often am. But it's like for people from the UK, people outside of the UK think that the English accent is either the way the Queen speaks, you know, very posh. We speak very well. We speak toodle pip tally ho what and all that. It's all a very strong English accent. We speak the Queen's English, or sort of a London Cockney accent, which are like up the apples and pears, or yeah, a bit like Dick Van Dyke in Mary Poppins. But yeah, no, we've got a lot of accents over here as well. My best friend lives in Newfoundland, and last year they had a 50-centimetre storm. Woo-wee! Yeah, we never have anything like that. We never have anything like that. But I used to do a bit of snowboarding when I was younger. Obviously not in this country. But yeah, I love the snow. I do love the snow. Greeny grimy, better show up now. Let's do another prayer to increase the shiny look. Go for it, Red Sheep. Go for it. We'll do the prayer. In the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat, please grant us shiny look. Shaman. Shaman. Thank you, Red Sheep. Newfies use bye, and Canadians use a more. I'm actually from Newfoundland, but live in Saskatchewan. Saskatchewan's another place I recognise the name of. Again, I would struggle to point it out on a map. I will be totally honest. But I actually quite like the Canadian culture. I really like the Canadian culture. Really cool people from there. Shaman, thank you for the shamens, everybody. Appreciate it. But Darius, yeah. So what's the usage of buy? Could you use that in a sentence? Yeah, like so. Like the stereotype A is like, oh, how are you doing, eh? I apologise for that awful Canadian accent as well. Whatever region of Canada that accent may or may not come from. Splat, he got stuck in his house. Snow went past his door of his basement apartment. He had to take a garbage can and his wife had to melt the snow. Oh, that's awful. That is awful. Oh, see, in the UK, we wouldn't be able to handle that. We wouldn't be able to handle it at all. We don't handle extreme weather in the UK. We don't handle it very well at all. How are you getting on, by? Oh, okay. It's a bit like yeah. So that sounds kind of similar to the way I say kind of similar, but it reminds me of the way Welsh people speak English. Is they will say things like "Where to you going?" or "How are you for?" and things like that. So it's just different uses of words like to and for, and like you said in Canada, bye. So that's I appreciate that, Daria. I've learned something today. Splat. I like snow, but not that much. That's fair. That's fair. I see lots of videos of the internet of things where people like dive into soft, like soft fallen snow and stuff like that. We never have enough snow to do something like that in the UK. We never have something to do enough snow for something like that. When I went to Austria to do snowboarding, I experienced that for the first time, which was amazing. Yeah, we never have that much in the UK. Oh ho ho! Then you should not come to the cold Sweden. Up here, it's very much snowy during the winters. Oh, I could imagine. It must be amazing. It must be amazing. Red Sheep, are you missing all my comments? Oh, I mean, an E is basically an upside down A. Yeah, that's fair. But now I think I've only missed one, Red Sheep. I think I've only missed the one. Where's the green Grimer? Where is it? That's alright, Red Sheep. It's alright. It happens. It happens. Yeah, I really like the Scandinavian countries. To be fair, I like a lot of countries. To be fair, yeah, I'd love to visit Scandinavia and travel through all the Scandinavian countries. Like maybe start in Denmark, make my way up to Sweden, Norway, Finland. One place I've always wanted to visit is Lappi in Finland, and see the Northern Lights in Lappi. Going to have some pizza bits and some vodka before I go back outdoors. Nice, nice. The vodka should keep you warm as well. Interesting fact, the Russians are famous for drinking vodka, but vodka isn't actually a Russian drink. It's a Polish drink. It was invented in Poland. There we go. Learning with Limbo. Daria, I grew up with a Scouse accent because I know it's from Liverpool. I loved when she would go visit her family back there because she always brought a stick of rock and chocolate back for her grandkids. Oh, I love that, Daria. I love that. And that's the thing, British chocolate is so different to sort of the chocolate you get across the pond, as we say, across the Atlantic. But yeah, I do love European chocolate. European chocolate is out of this world good. Go away, Grimer. Let another one spawn. Let it be a green one. Oh yeah, Sweden is cold, but Norway. One, they live literally beside an ocean, so when the cold wind comes over to Norway, it can be real snowstorms. The funny thing is that Scandinavian mountains is protecting Sweden from their snowstorms. Interesting. I didn't know that. There we go. Lesson learned. Russians mix vodka better, I find. I have a Russian friend that will light me up like a Christmas tree if he mixes alcohol. See, I don't drink anymore. So unfortunately, that's not something I will get to. Well, I say get to. I'll choose. It's by choice. But yeah, it's not something I'll likely experience. But yeah, I suppose it's one of those things that it might be it's invented in one place, but it's been perfected somewhere else. But I do like that. I do like that turn of phrase splat. Light me up like a Christmas tree. I like that. I like that a lot. Very on brand for the month of December as well. Oh, look at all these purple sludge boys. Where's the green sludge boy? Green? Gren? Gren? Gren, por favor. Verde, por favor. ¿Dónde está la verde? Where you at, Grammar? Where you at? I can control my drinking. My boyfriend couldn't control it. My boyfriend couldn't control it either, and he stopped too. Oh, to be fair, I haven't stopped because I couldn't control my drinking. Don't get me wrong, I definitely drank to excess at some points during my youth. But I've actually chosen to stop more because of the effect it has on certain members of my family. And yeah, to be fair, I'm just not a fan. I'm just personally not a fan of the effect it has on people. And of course, as you get older as well, it affects you more, affects you worse, more hangovers and stuff like that. We were actually talking about this to Zena's sister when we went to a wedding at the weekend, and yeah, we were talking about their. She was talking about how she doesn't like getting. Red sheep with a jump scare. Red sheep. And yeah, so we were just talking about how so she hasn't stopped drinking, but she drinks a lot less now. And to be fair, the UK has a very negative culture around drinking as well. It generally tends to be either drinking constantly on any single day, drinking every single day, or drinking to the point of passing out every weekend, and it's just not worth it. But yeah, it's for me, I really don't like the way it affects people. It really upsets me. So, but again, I've had to grow up with an alcoholic, so it's seems a fair choice to have. In all fairness as well, I was generally always been very good at not drinking to excess. Just drinking in moderation. But like I said, it just doesn't really do it for me. It's just not something I really enjoy. So yeah, I've stuck away from it. And yeah, it's been 2.5 years since I've last had a drink. And you know what? I don't miss it at all. I don't miss it at all. I feel so much healthier for it. Just overall feel good. Red Sheep and 2, they live higher up in the north, and 3 close to Iceland. Oh, Iceland would be a nice place to visit as well. Norway got their Scandinavian mountains on their part of Norway. Ah, gotcha. And yeah, some people are different. Exactly, Splat, exactly. Daria, hope you catch a shiny Grimer, but I got to go do some adulting for the day. Have a great rest of your stream. No problem at all, Daria. No problem at all. But thank you very, very much for coming in. And thank you very, very much for the follow as well. It is massively appreciated. But hopefully we can catch up again real soon. It's been an absolute pleasure having you in here. Truly it has. Oh, Chags, welcome in with a Limbo jingle. Love the Limbo jingle. Blessed. And a hydrate as well. Thank you very much. Splat, in certain parts of the UK, you can walk drunk in the city. Nova Scotia, you can't have any in your system. Yeah, to be fair, I don't think there's really any limits in the UK for walking drunk. I don't think there's anywhere you can't that I'm aware of. No place I can think of have restrictions of being drunk where you being drunk in a place. Obviously, you won't get served if you're too drunk or stuff like that. And obviously, they don't want people being drunk in, say, a school or a library or something like that. But yeah, generally, there's no real bans on drinks in areas. There's areas that you aren't allowed to drink in public, but you can be drunk in those areas. But Nova Scotia, you can't have any in your system. That's pretty cool. I actually quite like that rule. If I drink an odd night, I'll drink at night, or if I'm working extremely hard at home, and that's fair. That's fair. But like I said, the UK sort of the way the what would it be called? The UK's culture of drinking. To a degree, Europe, but UK is particularly bad for it. Is that if you have a drink, you're having a drink to get wasted. That is it. It's there's no in between. There's no. Because I used to live in Spain, and in Spain you'd have you'd easily have a drink after work, and you just have one, maybe 2 drinks, and that's it, and that's fine. But in the UK you can't. It's just not seen as normal to go out for 1 or 2 drinks. It's either you're not drinking or you're wasted, and those are the 2 options. Those are the only 2 normals. And even then, if and this was a really interesting point that Xena's sister brought up, was that if you're in the UK and specifically as a woman, but it does happen to guys as well. Just a different question gets asked, but what she brought up I thought was very interesting. That if a woman goes out and says, "Oh no, I just want a non-alcoholic drink," or "Oh, I'm not drinking," the immediate thought is, "Oh, are you pregnant?" It's immediately, "Oh, there must be a reason you're not drinking," which I think is a really weird thing to have in a culture that not drinking is so is such a weird concept that people will just assume that you're pregnant or unwell or there's something that is physically stopping you from drinking. Yeah, so it's a very unhealthy culture in the UK about it. Very, very unhealthy culture about drinking. But yeah, Splat. I mean, I'm very much of the opinion if especially if you live in a culture where that's sort of possible to have just 1 or 2 drinks. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Anything wrong with that. Because I've got a family member who looks at it as like essentially he'll quite easily go through a full bottle of wine, maybe 2 bottles of wine each night, and the night that doesn't happen is a rarity, and that's not healthy in my opinion. Well, as we in Sweden also call the Scandinavian mountains Fjällen. Ooh. But even then, in the UK, there's this culture that like for kids, like the most important thing that happens when you the most important thing that happens when you turn 18 is being able to legally drink, and that is that like you'll have like birthday cards specifically focused around being able to drink and things like that. And it's again such a weird thing to see. That's like the most important thing. Wait, oh, how do you say? Fie? 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 I would assume Fie. But maybe it's Fie. Fie? I'm assuming it would be the same as like fjords. Is that not right, Reggie? Yeah. I mean, here in the US, everyone basically expects a person to get drunk on their 21st birthday. Yeah, and again, I think if it's like a one-off kind of thing, it's a celebration. That's kind of fine. But again, that's sort of the point we're making, that there's just this drinking culture that if it's a celebration, you need to be getting wasted. I just don't get it. I just don't see the point. It's 19 in Canada, but here we are taught to drink responsibly. Yeah, I was gonna say there's definitely some levels of there are lessons about drinking responsibly and stuff like that. It's just not really very common. It's just not really well adhered to. Mrs. K, in the US, 21 is the legal drinking age, but you're considered an adult at 18. I mean, that's an interesting one. I think that kind of makes. I do think that kind of makes sense. Here in Sweden, we have 18, but to be able to buy alcohol, we need to be 20. That's interesting as well. So essentially, you can you can drink at 18, but you can't buy it yourself. So in other words, for 2 years, you have to have a responsible adult buy it for you, which I think is that makes sense. But in the UK, I think you can. Essentially, you can't buy alcohol until you're 18. There is a lot of leeway that you can sort of drink at 16. I'm pretty sure there's a law, it's part of a law as well, that essentially from pretty much any age you can drink with food, or maybe it's from the age of 12 you can drink with food, which I think is absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. In fact, I kind of want to double check that. Yeah, so in the UK, someone over the 18 can buy a child over the age of 16 an alcoholic drink if they're eating a table meal together in licensed premises, and for a child aged 5 to 16 to drink alcohol at home or on other private premises. I mean, how weird is that? How weird is that? Basically, you can smoke / enlist in the military at 18, but can't drink until 21. I mean, I think that's great. That makes a lot of sense. I mean, smoking is, yeah, probably a bit of a weird one. But I suppose the advantage smoking has over drinking, and I'm not promoting smoking at all, is that people smoking isn't going to cause you to become a pest or a menace. You know, you can smoke and you're not going to suddenly go wild, whereas you drink, you're going to get drunk, and then that can affect other people. So that's and then of course enlisting in the military as well. So yeah, but it's I'm gonna say that's definitely an interesting one. But yeah, for me, yeah, the higher the drinking age, the better. Is Mother Xena sleeping? She was having a little nap. I think I've heard her moving about, but she might still be napping. But yeah, she's had a very hard week. So I don't blame her. She totally deserves a rest. But my specific state, you have to be 21 to buy tobacco products. That again, I think that's a good idea as well. I think that's a good idea. It allows time for someone to mature. Here in Sweden, we can smoke when we're 18 and be able to buy as well, but sadly there's people smoking already at my age at my school. Again, that happens whenever anything is banned. There will be people who will go against the laws. But I mean, that's the same with anything. You know, the laws are there to try and prevent. But like I said, there will always be people who try to circumvent the laws. So I'm sure there are plenty of 18-year-olds in the US who do drink, even though they're not supposed to until they're 21. Just like in the UK, yeah, there'll be plenty of kids below the age of 18 who will go out and try and buy alcohol. You know, go drinking on the parks below the age of 18. So that's, again, it happens everywhere. It happens everywhere. Pizza bite's almost done. Yes, Splat. Were they delicious? That's the important question. Were they delicious? I'm sure they would be. Pizza's always delicious. I certainly have. I was 16 when I was introduced to alcohol, sadly, and that's the thing, because when you're that age as well, you think to yourself, I'm so mature and all this. I might not be 18, but I know I'm old enough. I know I'm mature enough. But of course, as you get older, you realise how wrong you really were, and you see all these kids doing things and be like, oh yeah, I'm mature. And again, it's just because kids want to grow up so quick. And then you grow up and realise, wow, I really wish I didn't. A lot of new military personnel want to get stationed overseas just so they can legally drink at 18. Definitely know a lot of people who would start drinking at 18 or a little younger, depending on the person. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Again, it depends on the culture. I was going to say, I know people when I was... Oh, sorry, Splat. Haven't eaten them yet. Still in the oven. Hopefully done soon. Right, our pizza bit's almost done. I thought you meant like you almost finished eating them. That's my bad. That's my misunderstanding. Yeah, in that case, I hope they are delicious. I hope they are delicious. But yeah, there's people I grew up with who were definitely, drinking from like the age of 12, 13, 14, easy. Because it's the cool thing. It's like, oh yeah, look how old I am. Look how cool I am. I'm doing something you shouldn't be doing at my age. It's like, yeah, but is it cool? Is it cool? No. But again, in Europe, I think because the rules are so lax, the ages are so low, it just pushes the age that people want to do it even lower. Because like I said, because Mrs. K mentioning that you know, people want to start drinking at 18 or a little younger because the age is 21. Because the age is 18 here, you have people sort of, you know, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 wanting to drink. If we moved it to 21, maybe that younger age would shift up as well. Again, there are some particularly young drinking ages. In Burkina Faso, in Africa, the legal age where you can purchase or be served alcohol products is 13. 13 to be able to buy and drink. There are some countries, some European countries, that have no legal drinking age. Armenia, Belgium, Bulgaria, Czech Republic, Denmark, France, Moldova, the Netherlands, Norway, Poland and Russia have no formal laws on what age people are allowed to consume alcoholic beverage. So there's no formal law at all. But yeah, around the majority of the countries around the world, it's generally 18 years. 16 is in 8 different countries as well. So yeah, so it's yeah, I think it's a bit sad. Red Sheep, I think I'll take a swifto breako from Twitch and rest a little with a movie on. No problem at all, Red Sheep. Enjoy. What movie? What movie? Hammer! Welcome in, Hammer. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Always a pleasure to see you. Most importantly, how are you doing? How are you doing? Started with 13.2 with drinking alcohol. Yeah, I'm gonna say it's rough. It's rough. I don't know many people that think, yeah, I'm glad I started drinking at 13. You know what I mean? But good evening. Hope you're all doing great, and I hope you're doing really well as well, Hammer. Honestly, an absolute pleasure to have you here. But yeah, thank you so much for saying. I hope you're all doing great. You know what? I am doing great. I hope everyone in chat is doing as well. We are still hunting for the shiny Grimer, the lovely little green boy. I was actually quite surprised just then to find out how many countries don't have a formal minimum legal drinking age. That was crazy. Clongy! Welcome in, Clongy. How are you doing, mate? Hope you are having a wonderful, wonderful day. Always an absolute pleasure to see you. Another amazing streamer. Cannot recommend Clongy enough. Does a lot of shiny hunting, as well as a lot of other fantastic content. If you don't follow Clongy already, make sure you jump across, hit that link, smash that follow button. I promise you will not regret it. What an amazing streamer. Absolutely incredible. Top tier streamer. But yeah, no problem at all. We always always enjoy having you here. Get that desk dusted, get it clean, get it sparkling, so you can see your face off of it. And Hannah, doing amazing, thank you. Hope you're doing as great as I do. Yeah, you know what? Not too bad at all. Not too bad at all. It's been a busy couple of weeks. But still, it's been a good couple of weeks as well. It's been a good couple of weeks. So yeah, doing great. And watch Unfriended, a horror movie. I think I've heard that. I don't know much about it, but I hope you really enjoy it, Red Sheep. I hope you really enjoy it. And Mrs. K, I think it turns the military enlisting age to alcohol legal age is not good, just because it isn't fair to someone who can make the decision to enlist in the military but can't make the decision to drink. I also know a lot of people who end up with an unhealthy relationship in terms of alcoholism due to the age limit in the US. And yeah, that's a fair point. That's a fair point. But like I said, at least if it's at least with it being 21, you've got people aged 18 trying to do it. in Europe, you know, a lot of the places it's 18, so it's sort of 15, 16 where people want to do it. Which, you know, because it's younger, that kind of makes it worse. I get your point about military enlisting. But you know, some people really, you know, I'm not saying this for everybody, but so, you know, some people do appreciate the structure and the discipline of joining the military. Again, I understand how it can be bad for some people, but again, it can be quite good. Whereas alcohol doesn't have any benefits at all. Red Sheep, have a wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic following evening. You wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only dinosaur, Disney Prince, Nimbo, Mimbo, Father Lewis. And say hi from me to the wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother Xena. Of course, Red Sheep, of course. And say, I appreciate you being here, and I hope you have a wonderful time watching your film. Mrs. K, there's a lot of people younger than 18 here in the US drinking. I mean, so yeah. So what, Mrs. K, maybe I'm just misunderstanding then. Maybe I'm just misunderstanding. So what sort of age would you say, you know, youngsters start drinking in the US on average? On a, you know, like on a regular basis. I think 21 is easier to challenge than 18. So I think there's a lot of 16, 17-year-olds that look 18. But, you know, there aren't many 16, 17-year-olds that look 21. But again, maybe I'm wrong there as well. There might still be plenty. Oh, all these sludge boys be purple, and we want them to be green. Actually, no, I changed my mind. I'm gonna watch Matilda. For some reason, I just love that movie. Matilda's a great movie. I love Matilda. Average can be anywhere between 16 and 18, but it's most common to see it happening after 18. Usually it's teenagers sneaking into parents' alcohol cabinets. Yeah, so I think that's my point, Mrs. K, that because it's 21, it pushed the age where it starts to at least being in the mid to late teens. Whereas in the UK, like I said, it's very common to see you know, 12, 13, 14-year-olds you know, pushing to drink. So it's sort of like the early teens and even the pre-teens. So I definitely think there's an advantage to a later drinking age. So I think I was probably about 13 when I had my first alcoholic drinks. But like I said, that's almost like the norm here in the UK. That's almost like it's almost expected for someone to say that. And don't get me wrong, I'm by no means saying that that's correct, or even, you know, 16 to 18 is correct in the US. Typically you see it at colleges during parties. Yeah, again, I kind of get that, because that's the thing. It's at that point, you know, they're going off to college, they're getting that independence for the first time, and it's that thought that, oh, look, I'm living on my own, look how mature I am and stuff like that. Or even having a house party, and again thinking, you know, look how mature I am. You know, I've been given the responsibility to have the house to myself. Let's do something massively irresponsible and have a load of people over and get drunk. I understand where you're coming from. I think nowadays you see it happening with younger generations. Yeah. I mean, that's a point. I mean, weirdly as well, I think the generation that's coming through now, is it Generation Z, the one that's after the millennials? you know, there does seem to be more of the Generation Z that are sort of more aware of a healthy lifestyle. So I think that trend might be shifting, which is good, which is really good, to be fair. But again, maybe that's because the millennial generation, so the parents of a lot of the Gen Zers, or at least the early millennials especially, that they're sort of remembering, how bad it was, because there wasn't that concern for our generation like we have for the next generation. But again, it's not like a generation and then sudden change for next generation. It's a gradual change. But hopefully the positive trend continues. That would be really good. By the way, before I go, I was actually 8 when I first came in contact with alcohol ever, but it was an accident. I don't drink, of course, but it was only that accident in my life, the only time I've drank alcohol, so don't worry. But I would say it's not about worrying or anything, Red Sheep. I would say we're essentially just saying how silly it is. Yeah, I was gonna say I wouldn't consider accidentally picking up a say if you're at a party with your parents and you accidentally pick up the wrong drink and pick up a vodka and Coke rather than a regular Coke or something like that. I don't think that's going to put you on a slippery slope. However, my parents don't have a problem that I start at 13. It was just quite normal in my village. My parents started at that age too, and exactly, that's what I mean. That's the culture that needs fixing. That's what I think is quite weird. Most parents would be very angry if they found out that their 13, 14-year-old started smoking. But if they found out their 13, 14-year-old had an alcoholic drink, they'd be like, oh, well, it's okay. Exactly, Mrs. K. Yeah, a lot of times it depends on how someone is raised as well. That's 100% agree with that. I'm talking generalizations as a whole. I'm talking sort of as an umbrella, like a blanket term, more than anything else, rather than specific instances. I also feel like someone who's exposed to drinking while young, it helps them have a healthy relationship with alcohol. I find the issues happen more when someone is shadowed from it. I mean, as someone who grew up with an alcoholic and was exposed to drinking from an early age, I kind of disagree with it. I by no means do I think you should be blocked off from ever seeing alcohol or anything like that. But yeah, there's plenty of people I know from my age group at school who have drunk at an early age, and a lot of them are now alcoholics. So yeah, the earlier you're exposed to it, the more negative effect it has on your body. The more easy it is to gain a dependency, and that's psychology. That's psychology and biology. That's a fact. But yeah, I mean, it does depend on the person, because some people have better willpower than others. But as a general rule of thumb, being exposed to what is essentially a toxin to your body at a younger age, when your body isn't, when your body isn't developed enough to handle it. Yeah, 100%. That's where addictions start. That's where you really do start to get actual issues. Like I said, dependencies and stuff like that. It's hard for me to explain stuff over text sometimes. I get that, Mrs. K. 100%. It's I'm gonna say it can be hard to get. It can be hard to sort of bring things across in text as opposed to be able to actually verbalize something. 100% I agree with that. But again, I think a lot of it does come down to culture as well. Like I was saying, in the UK, the UK definitely has a worse drinking culture to the US. Like I said, in the UK, if you're having a drink, it is to get wasted. You don't just go out for one drink. That's just not done. If you're having a drink, you're drinking to the level. You're drinking all the way. So again, it's probably more extreme in the UK than it is in the US. And like I said, binge drinking is very, very, very common in the UK, where you'll quite easily. I mean, I used to know people who were like 17, 18 would essentially, as soon as it was Friday night, it would be, we're going out clubbing Friday night and we're not going home until we can't see. And then Saturday they do the same, and then Sunday they do the same. And like I said, that's without doubt unhealthy. It's because of my best friend's Halloween party. There's like big bottles of cola. Yeah, there were 2 of these bottles in the kitchen. One was filled with cola and the other one was filled with red wine for parents. And the thing is, they were looking the exact same, no logos or anything, just 2 basic plastic bottles. So friends of mine asked if we wanted more cola. I said yes, and they came with a glass. Both of us thought it was cola, but it was red wine. Spit it out immediately because you didn't expect an 8-year-old to enjoy wine. Fair point. But like I said, that's a totally different situation, Red Sheep. Totally different situation. Where's our shiny Grimer, eh? Where's our shiny Grimer? Oh, poor Pikachu, looking all grumpy. What are you looking grumpy for, Pikachu? Yeah, no, I get that. I was going to say, like in, I don't know if this is common worldwide, but there was an old, like a lot of grandparents would say that when children are toothing, when babies are toothing, to rub brandy on the gums to help it hurt less. That's a very common common remedy for teething in the UK. Sometimes in the US it depends on location. For example, some people expect someone to get blackout drunk at a bar, but if you go to an upscale restaurant or a similar location, you can have a drink with a meal. Yes, I think that's where the difference is, Mrs. K. I think that's where the difference is. So essentially in the UK it will normally be if essentially, yeah, the bar is kind of the same. You expect someone to in a bar you expect someone to get blackout drunk. That's the same here in the UK. But yeah, in the UK as well, if you were to go to a what we'd call a gastro pub, so like a pub that specifically serves food, you would still expect to have, say, 4 or 5 drinks with a meal, which is, to be fair, getting to the point of excess to go along with a meal. Say I've been to work stews, like work parties, where people will be eating and drinking, but they will quite definitely be unsteady on their feet when they're leaving. So yeah, maybe not quite blackout, but then it's also then normally expected that you would then go on to a bar. You wouldn't just finish after the meal. Kongi, and I'm back! Oh, and Red Sheep. Oh, Giranite, welcome in, Giranite. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Let's get a quick shout out for you as well. But yeah, nothing wrong with being fashionably late. Nothing wrong with that at all. Yeah, Red Sheep. But we'll need to go. Bye. Love you. See you soon, Red Sheep. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. Clongy, and I'm back. Welcome back, Clongy. Welcome back. Defo interesting conversations there to listen to as I cleaned. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Clongy. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I was gonna say, when it comes to it, I'm not here to say anybody is wrong for doing any of the things that we're talking about here. I'm not saying anybody is incorrect for their views or anything like that. I'm just putting out my opinion. That's all it is. Like I said, I have drunk in the past. I did definitely drink to excess in the past. And like I said, I grew up with an alcoholic. Which, to be fair, is probably the second worst aspect of growing up with that person. The other thing was that they were a narcissist, which was very, very difficult to deal with. And to be fair, the main reason I'm going through therapy now. But yeah, I mean, like I said, it's more than anything, it's the dependency, and a lot of people don't think it's a dependency. A lot of people don't think they have a problem when they do. And one thing that bothers me is the people that say, "Oh yeah, I don't have a problem," but they will happily drink every night or drink to excess multiple times a week. Because they'll always say, "Oh no, an alcoholic is someone who's on the streets drinking it out of a paper bag," and it's like, well, no, there's more to it. There's more to it. I was gonna say, when I was growing up, this particular family member, he would take me and the neighbour kids when we were like 4, 5, and 6. He would take us down to the local pub, and then the three of us who are 4, 5, and 6 years old would carry him back home, and he's never seen what he does as a problem. And I kind of want personally, I would love to normalise people being able to say, "I've got a problem," even if they don't change, just to be able to admit that there is a problem, as opposed to saying, "Oh no, you know, it's just a few drinks, you know, oh, you allowed it, you've had a hard day," or something like that. It's not right. It's just there's the negative effect, you know, immediately of being that intoxicated, but the long-term effects, like I said, I'm 30 years old now. I'm almost 31 years old, and I'm having to go through therapy to sort of get past a lot of this. And again, a lot of people don't always realise the real negative effect it has growing up, seeing a close family member getting into that sort of state. And it does really have an effect. It has more of an effect than I think a lot of people realise. It's the Girapog. Hammer. Food is overrated. In south of Germany, we have a saying, two beers are also a schnitzel. Oh yeah, because it's like 2 beers would be like the calorie equivalent of a schnitzel. Is that kind of what you mean, or is it or 2 beers and a schnitzel? Oh my god, just moved a monitor, it made a click sound, lines were all over the screen, turned it off and on, it's fine, but had a mini heart attack. You just had, you just gave me a heart attack. You just gave me a heart attack. I'm so glad it's all good. I'm so glad it's fine. Oh, that is the worst. That is the absolute worst. Oh. Oh, mate. Oh. I say, I feel you there. Yeah, when you're moving things around and suddenly you hear something and suddenly something's not working quite right and you're like, what's gonna happen? Give it a man, did I join to a rant about alcoholics? A little bit. like I said, in the long run, it's not for me to say what people can and can't do, or what people should or shouldn't do. You know, that's not for me to say. All I'm doing is giving my opinion about something I do have, you know, relatively strong opinions about. I mean, like I said, I haven't had a drink in about 2.5 years, maybe 2 years, 2 to 2.5 years. That's not to say I would never drink again, but I think if I was, I would just have 1 or 2. That would be it. Like I said, I've grown up seeing the bad end of the scale, the real bad end of the scale. So my opinions are, you know, are relatively strong about it. At the same time, if someone in here said to me right now, I drink every day, then fine. You know, that's your choice to do. That's totally your choice. You know, my opinion will never be changed to a point where, you know, I will, you know, someone could say something and I'm suddenly going to go, oh, you know what? I'm now going to drink on a daily basis. That, you know, my opinion is not going to change on that for what I do. In the same way that me saying what I'm saying, I would never expect to change anybody from doing what they're doing. But it's like I say, it's something that's close to my heart, and the only thing I promote is responsibility in that kind of stuff. You know, if you are going to drink to excess, just make sure you've not got any dependents who are seeing you get to that state, because it is it's upsetting as a kid. It's not great. Looking young for 30, I will say, Kieran, you're far too kind. You're far too kind. I'm actually less than a month from 31. I'm less than a month from 31, which is kind of scary to think. It's really kind of scary to think. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. And how about, yes, that's correct. 2 beers, same calories. So you don't have to eat a schnitzel because you can drink 2 beers instead. I mean, yeah, I mean, that's a fair point. That is a very fair point. I mean, to be fair, again, maybe that's why we're starting to have an obesity crisis in the UK, is because, you know, a lot of people will drink and eat. It's amazing how many calories are in alcoholic drinks, especially things like beer. Like, they're very calorie rich. Given I would only drink during special occasions, which is, yeah. And again, I'm not the kind of person who's I'm definitely not the kind of person who would say, you know, all drinking should be banned. I'm not that kind of person at all. But yeah, I personally haven't drunk even at special occasions in 2.5 years. But that, like I said, that's not to say that I would never again. I wouldn't consider myself teetotal. I'm just a non-drinker. If you asked me to guess your age, I would say early to mid-20s. Oh, you can come back again. You can come back again. You're far too kind. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. You make me feel very good about myself as I'm about to turn 31. Mrs. K, I know Mr. K doesn't like to drink a lot and rarely has anything to drink unless it's a social thing, and even then it's only 1 drink. And yeah, I was gonna say, and that's in my mind, yeah, that's healthy. There's nothing wrong with having a drink every now and again. There's nothing wrong with that. But like I said, in the UK, we just don't have that culture of I'm just gonna have 1 drink. Which, to be fair, is probably why my views are probably a little bit more on the extreme side. But again, like I said, I'm not here to tell anybody what to do or anything like that. That's not my place. But yeah, I think if the UK had that culture where just going out for 1 drink was a thing. I mean, it's like even when I was working in my previous job as an estate agent, yeah, we'd have you'd go out for a drink after work, and I'd happily just have 1 drink or something like that. But you know, others would happily go like 3-4 drinks and stuff, and then drive home. And because it's normalised here. and it's not a good thing to have normalized. Like I said, it's the extremes that I have an issue with. It's the lack of responsibility and moderation that is common here. Alcohol has a much lower percent here in the US, I believe, compared to European alcohol. That's also very true. That is a very, very good. That is a very good point. I was going to say, yeah. I mean, we have. Let's say again, I've got a family member who drinks to excess, and he will often go for the higher percentage Belgian beer. What is the percentage? Yeah, I'm gonna say like 5.2%. Oh, apparently it's been it's been reduced. Gracie! Welcome in, Gracie. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so much for the raid as well. Zena, thank you for the welcome raid message as well. Massively appreciated. But Gracie, welcome in, and thank you so very much for sharing your community with us as well. I do hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Just been playing some Sword and Shield. Nice. What we doing in Sword and Shield? We shiny hunting. We doing Dynamax Adventures. We playing through the game. Yeah, how's it going? How is it going? And again, thank you so much for sharing your community with me as well. It is massively, massively appreciated. Giving out, by the way, you want another song to add to the playlist? Valkyrie by Variant is a good one. Well, at the minute, I'm using a specific playlist from Pretzel Rocks, so I don't have I don't have the ability to add or remove anything from it. But I actually feel like Valkyrie might be on this playlist anyway. I might be wrong, but I've got a feeling that I've seen that one pop up. And Mr. K, like you're saying, 4 drinks is a lot, whereas when I think someone has 4 drinks in the US, it's not quite as bad as that. It's typically beer, which is pretty low. Yeah, I'm going to say, I mean, 6% beer is relatively common over here. Yeah, so what's a common beer brand in America? Like Budweiser? Yeah, so what you'd call a light beer in the US, 2 to 4%, isn't very common in the UK. Yeah, sort of 4.5% is normally a low alcohol beer in the UK. So I think that's where some of the difference is as well. But again, it's all the differences of different countries and stuff like that as well. But Gracie, hello, how's it going? Not too bad at all, not too bad at all. We are still hunting for a shiny Grimer here. It's not turned up yet. I'm wondering whether we're going to have the same thing happen again, where it turns up in the last few minutes of the stream. It tends to be always that way, that we only tend to get the shiny appear in the very last few the very last few minutes. Gracie, just general play through Shield. Nice, Gracie, nice. So how's it going? Are you up to a certain gym or anything like that? But I hope it's going really well for you. And giving out, by the way, can you explain the name something point redemption? Right. So in the name something point redemption, you can name pretty much anything. Now, there are quite a few things that have already been named. Our giant Snorlax, our Ditto-lax, they've both been named. My hair and beard have been named as well. There are certain things that I won't allow to be named. But generally, we do want... generally, we are quite open to things being named. So it can be naming the next shiny. Or something like that. It can be, the pickaxe has not been named. So yeah, you would be more than fine to name the pickaxe. There's beer under 5%. Yeah, Hammer. Yeah. I was gonna say there's a lot of beers that are under 5%. I say generally, as we've been saying, generally, it's probably better to have lower percentage beers than higher percentage ones, because people will try and go through more. If you're the type of person that will drink 3 beers, then lower percentage is probably better than higher percentage, because you'll still drink the same amount either way. Gracie, I don't have a big following, but I want to say hi. Just made affiliate. Congratulations, Gracie. Congratulations on smashing affiliate. Oh, amazing news. Amazing news. Let's just see you continue growing from now. For those people who don't follow Gracie already, please make sure you jump across and drop Gracie a follow. And we'll see Gracie get some of that growth that Gracie totally deserves. Oh, in fact, I don't follow you yet, so I do now. There we go. That is a follow for you, Gracie. Helping you climb those numbers. That's what we like to see. Because what I always say is I want to see this whole community all grow together. 100%. I want to see everybody do really well. But yeah, the pickaxe has not been named yet, Giranite. It has not yet been named. And Gracie, 2 badges crushed. Well done. Smashing it, Gracie. Smashing it. I do know one thing some southern US people have in their liquor cabinet at their houses will be moonshine. So moonshine is like homemade liquor, right? I'm pretty sure. Again, I might misunderstand. And is that something that sort of became a popular homebrewed? Gotcha. And yeah, so is that one of those things that sort of became popular during the what was it called, where you couldn't have alcohol at all, where alcohol was banned for a period? I'm wondering if that's something that's just sort of become habit to keep. Prohibition, Mrs. K, thank you so very much. I appreciate that. So yeah, so is it something that sort of it's just sort of carried on from then, which again makes a lot of sense. It does make a lot of sense. Name the pickaxe the Hiranite Hammers. Is that how you like it pronouncing? The Hiranite Hammers? A meme name I got for someone heavily mispronouncing my name. I like it. I like it a lot. Oh, it's a J, not a H. So the Giranite. The Giranite James? Giranite James. Gyronite? Gyronite, James? Gironite James. I want to get this right. Yes, Gironite Jammers. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to write it down. And I'm going to put the stresses on it so I know how to pronounce it properly in the future. Oh, Hammers with a jump scare as well. Just I'm trying to write. Gironite. Jam. Gironite Jammers. The pick. The pickaxe I'll put. There we go. Gironite Jammers the pickaxe. I'll put that with the rest of some of the names we've got. We'll say we've also got Sheila the sofa, Trim Tristan the beard, and we've even named the North Star, as in the actual star in the sky, as Elusive Peach. Got it. We got it. We got it done. This game, if someone doesn't make it, then they tend to know someone who does. Moonshine can have a huge alcohol percent, and most of the people I know who have it will drink it sparingly, just because it's hard to come across due to regulations, which is fair. Interestingly enough, my dad's cousin is in the Guinness Book of World Records for producing the highest percentage highest percentage production lager at 60 something percent, which is insane. Like it's like vodka levels, or even higher than that. It's even, yeah, I think higher than vodka levels. It is ridiculously, insanely strong for a lager. It's barely even a lager anymore by that point. But that was, it's not produced anymore. It was known as Baz's Super Brew. I don't think you can have a more British drinking culture name than Baz's Super Brew. But yeah, so he used to produce that as well, which is crazy. Man just woke. Oh, I could have mistaken that. I mean, that makes sense. Z, I'm sad with how fast I finished my drink. Oh, Z, you can always get another one. Miss K, interesting. Moonshine typically has 40%, but could be as high as 60 to 80%. Yes, that's high. That's like liquor levels high, isn't it? I have to go to another corner of the house. But it happens. So I had to get a new drink on break. Hydrate before you dehydrate. That's always important. Always important. I think most people mix it with something like orange juice to dilute it. I don't blame them at all. Don't blame them at all. 80% volume. Whew. It's like ethanol. I say, like I said, I have definitely, I've drunk. I used to drink, so I've definitely experienced high volume spirits. You know, things like absinthe. Oh, that was yeah, absinthe with a strong one. That was a strong one. I think I was slurring for the next week. See, I was just informed of a Guardy buff on Unite. This might make me return. Ooh, okay. That could be cool. That could be very cool. What's the buff? I haven't played Unite since the fortnight of release. To be fair, it's a very good game though. Very good game. Oh, she evolves from Curlier to Guard a bit earlier. Oh, okay. So yeah, that can make a big difference. A real big difference. Stopped for a while after the third Battle Pass started. Oh, okay. So yes, you definitely played it more recently than I did then. That's the thing. There's nothing wrong with taking a break from a game every once in a while. Oh, 100%. Totally agree with that. Come on, shiny Grimer, where you at? Where you at? Go on. Pop for me. Go on, shiny Grimer. Show up, will you? Be a pal. Be a friend. Yeah, I might burn out for a bit. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. I was gonna say, it's best, better to stop whilst you're still enjoying it, to be able to come back to it and still enjoy it again, rather than playing it until you can't enjoy it anymore. 100% of the first 2 passes and got to Master Rank on Season 1. I think I did a bit much. Oh, maybe you're just good at it. That's the other way. That's the other way of looking at it. Maybe you just got a talent for it, Z. Could always do some together. What, some... Oh, you're asking if I'd play some... Oh yeah, with I'd say it can be quite good to do with friends as well. You know, link up beforehand. I think I used to do that with a couple of people when I played it. Oh, come on, shiny green sludge. Where you at? Be a friend, be a pal. Yeah, to be fair, one of the things that makes Unite a lot better is if you can do it with people you can communicate with. Totally agree with that. Totally agree. Oh, why are you all so purple? Why are you all so purple? Not looking for the purple ones, looking for the green ones. We've got a ditto. We don't want a ditto though. Oh, good question. Yeah, I wonder what new characters have been added. I think it's been quite a lot that have been added since I've last played. Pretty sure Blastoise wasn't in it when I last played. Oh, well, let us know if you can, Z. Let us know if you can. Jackson! Welcome in, Jackson. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing? And who should I shiny hunt? Ooh. Tough question, tough question. Who would you like to shiny hunt? What game are you shiny hunting in? That can affect it as well. Blastoise got added, Sylveon, Mamoswine, and Greedent. Yeah, because I remember hearing about those one being released. You might like Greedent. I do like Greedent. I do like Greedent. I've got no idea how he plays in the game. I'd imagine he'd probably play slightly similarly to Slowbro. In Let's Go. Okay. What shinies do you already have? Yeah, Tankmon can heal himself. Right. So yeah, so kind of similar to Slowbro then. Kind of similar to Slowbro. I like that. Jackson! Lewis. Oh, we've got two Jacksons. We've got two Jacksons spelled differently. So yeah, so I'll go with Jackson MC and Jackson DGG for the time being. No, in fact, I'll do Jackson and Jax. Jackson the gamer guy, and no, you go by Jax in Sparky streams. So we'll do that. But yeah, Jax, been lurking while watching the finale of Titans Season 3. Oh, okay. I don't think I've seen Titans, but I feel like I've heard people talking about it. I think I've heard good things as well. Important question though, Jax. Is it good? Is it good? It's on Netflix. Maybe it's something I'll add to my ever-extending list of things to watch. It's so good. See, that is a positive review right there. That is a positive review right there. Season 3 finale is amazing. I love a good season finale. Ooh, Jax!
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss of land across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Jax, thank you for the Dragon Ball Redeem. We always appreciate the Dragon Ball Redeem. We would also appreciate a shiny Grimer showing up. But it's not happened yet. I feel like it will, but it's not happened yet. Charizard, Psyduck, Pikachu, and Bellsprout having shinies. Right, okay. Why are you encountering them? To be fair, just because I kind of want to be doing something on the screen as well. I normally tend to just stay still and let the spawn and despawn. I was going up and down the stairs a little bit, but the problem is because of where the spawn window is. It's better to be down this end. I suppose I could just exit and enter. That might be a smarter thing to do rather than going up and down the stairs. Maybe I'll do that. Yeah, I'm well aware that they do appear shiny in the overworld as well. Yeah, yeah, Charizard, Psyduck, Pikachu, and Bellsprout. Okay, so you got fire, water, electric, and grass. Okay, okay. I mean, you could go for one that's quite common, I suppose. Yeah, we don't have a recent command, Jackson. Their last shiny is in the corner over there. You could go for Jackson. You could go for an easy one that appears quite a lot, like Rattata or Pidgey. That'd be a cool one. You could try and do the other starters, you know, Bulbasaur and Squirtle. That'd be a good shout as well. Essentially, I might well just start going through the entire Pokédex and just say all of them are pretty good, because they are all pretty good. You can try and get the Nidos. Nidoran male, Nidoran female. Weedle is good. Jackson with another shout there. Jax with another shout there, sorry. I need to start remembering them. I need to make your name separate. Huh? Shiny Beedrill is a fantastic shiny, 100%. Shiny Magmar. Shiny Magmar is a really cool shiny as well. How would you catch such blue turtle? Oh yeah, so Squirtle with the sort of green the green shell, Route 24. You can definitely get it in Seafoam Islands, because I definitely saw it in Seafoam, but I think you might be right. Maybe Route 24 as well. I feel like because of how early you can get Charmander and Bulbasaur, that you'd probably be able to get Squirtle around Route 24 as well. Yeah, the Cerulean Cape. I'm pretty sure as well. Jax on the lurk, no problem at all, Jax. No problem at all. We always appreciate a lurker. So thank you very much. Thank you very much indeed. Go on, Green Grimer. Where you at? Where you at? Do us a flavour and show up, would you? Do us a flavour. Where you at? I know you're here. I know you're hiding.
Girl, she already the hair hers.
Jules, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for the RuPaul redeem. We love RuPaul. Absolutely adore RuPaul. Mama Ru. Mama Ru. What an amazing show Drag Race is. What an amazing show. Master rank rating adjusted so that it increases more easily. Oh, okay. Okay. But Jules, how are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. But the most important question there is, how are you doing? Oh, and Fizzy Weave. Fizzy, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you very, very much for the follow as well. Massively appreciate it. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us, and I hope you have a lot of fun with us as well. Z, it was so crushing to win like 9 points to win, but lose about 16 from a loss. Oh, good point. Good point. And Jules, I love that. I'm doing well. Have a break from work. I'm glad I could make it in, and I'm glad to have you here, Jules. Glad to have you here. So thank you so much. And I'm really glad you enjoyed it as well. Really glad you enjoyed it. Posture check and hydrate from Fizzy. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Oh, we do love a posture check and a hydrate as well. And a hello. Hello, Fizzy. Well, of course, Fizzy, the important question is, how are you doing? How are you doing? New Pokemon since I last played Decidueye and Serena. Oh, okay. Two very interesting mons there as well. Two very interesting mons. Decidueye gets a lot of hate. It's probably a little bit unfair. Although, to be fair, it is... It had the opportunity to be a grass flying type starter, which we've not got a lot of grass flying types, but grass ghost, there's quite a few. Decidueye, Gourgeist, Trevenant. There's quite a few grass ghost types about, but not many grass flying. That could have been really cool. Serena is even free to claim right now, starting literally today. Ooh, that's interesting. That's interesting. I may jump on to get it. I might not, though. Like I said, I haven't played it in so long. I mean, really, I'm just not that big of a MOBA player. I think it says something that it's a MOBA that literally made me feel like a MOBA I could sit down and play. Whereas the majority of other MOBAs I just can't. They're just not that great. So it's I think it really says something with how successful it's been as a MOBA. Definitely up there with the top MOBAs on the market. 100%. 100%. Alright, let's refresh the spawns again. Head back in. Also, new held items and permanent event going on that gives you 3 level 30 enhancers. Ooh! That could be quite helpful as well. That sounds very helpful. Why are you all purple, Grimers? Why? Why are you purple when you could be green? When you could be green? Please be green. Only issue for me right now is they invest in special attackers, not very much physical ones. Ooh. I suppose that's something to work on. might have descended in Genshin. I thought that's what might have happened because you just did like a little silent cheer. No, well done though, Xena. Well done. Love to see it. Love to see it. Smashing your Ascension quest in Genshin. Genshin's a very good game, to be fair. Very, very good game. It took me like 3 weeks, terrible at battling. But you've got there. You've done it. Proud of you. Oh, where's the green grimer? Oh, purple. How rude. How rude. Hi, Xena! I love how positive everyone's being saying like, I love it. I love this community so much. They really changed how things look in the menu. Oh, okay. In a good way or a bad way? I'd say good, less bland. I mean, that's good. That's very good. We do like a positive change. It is a pretty awesome community. Of course it is, Jules. You're in it. Now, we've got a great community here. I'm very, very lucky to have the community that we have. I definitely count myself as a very lucky limbo. 100%. 100%. I just want a green grimer to show up. I don't think it's happening this stream. I don't think it's happening this stream, everyone. We just not had the limbo look. That's it. We just not had the limbo look today. Oh, but it happens sometimes. It happens. It is what it is. They didn't raise the level cap though. It's still 40, and I'm level 10, and you're level 37. Okay, so yeah, you're quite close to 40 then. Quite close. You're almost there. Almost there. Right, let's have another look. Let's have another look. See if we are having the limbo look this stream. I must admit, I am feeling less than confident. So Ralts to Curlier is still level 5, but Curlier to Guardy is now level 9 instead of level 10. Oh, okay, so that actually can be a big difference. Can be a big bit of change there. That could be quite useful. Wait, I think that's different for Ralts to Curlier. Oh, was Ralts to Curlier not level 5 before? Is it 6? Was it 4? It was 6. So it's still the same amount of levels as Curlier, but it's less levels as Ralts. Okay, that's quite interesting. Alright, this is the last time we go back in. This is the last time we go back in, so this is the last chance for the green sludge boy to appear for us. Yeah, we're not having a limbo lock today. It's just not happened. It's just not happened. The moves I learned level earlier. Oh, that could be useful as well, Z. Again, that's quite a big change. It doesn't sound like much, but that is actually quite a big change. Make all the difference. Future Sight to level 5 instead of 6 is huge. Huge! Again, that's massive. Future Sight has massive damage as well, so that would be, again, big difference. Right, so yeah, so that's where we're going to look to leave it for today's stream. We didn't have the Limbo look. We haven't had the shiny Grimer show up for us, unfortunately. But who knows? Hopefully, we'll get some better luck in the next stream, which will be next Thursday. So fingers crossed, we get the shiny look on Thursday coming. So let's jump back onto the just chatting screen. Let's pause that as well. There we are. So yeah, so that's but now is not practice time, now is sleepy time. No worries, Z. Get yourself some rest. Get yourself some rest. You deserve it. But yeah, so that's where we're going to look to leave the stream for today. I am so let's see what's coming up for the rest of the week. So I'm not streaming tomorrow as I'm working tomorrow, but I will be back on Saturday. And I'll be streaming on Saturday between 2 PM GMT till 6 PM GMT, so roughly this sort of time. Again, we always tend to go for around 4 hours. So yeah, so I will be back again on Saturday to do some more. In fact, we should be doing some more of our LimboCraft server, which is our LimboCraft 2.0, the Pixelmon edition. I'll hopefully be doing some work to the gym, to our ghost gym, which would be a lot of fun. So I'm looking forward to doing that. I know that a lot of other people have been working on their gym teams and stuff like that. So that should be looking real good. That should be looking really, really good. And yeah, we'll see how we go from there. So yeah, so that is Saturday 2 PM GMT. So I'm looking forward to seeing you all again then. But let's have a look to see who we can send a wonderful, wonderful raid across to. Oh, okay. This is someone that we haven't sent a raid across to in a little while, but let's just see how they're doing. See how their stream's going. See what they're doing as well. Yeah, looks like they've not been going too long. Looks like they're doing some little bit. So yeah, definitely doing some Pokemon content. Looks like possibly. Oh, okay. It looks like they're playing Platinum. but is it a specific run of Platinum? It's definitely a Nuzlocke of some description. Maybe it's Renegade Platinum? Yeah, it might be Renegade Platinum, so that could be pretty cool. And Jules, I have to hop off. Sending love and good vibes to you and Zena and all of you here. Thank you so much for being here, Jules. Honestly, truly appreciate it. But yeah, we're about to raid off across to the one and only, the incredible Gobzap. So let's get the raid messages going in here. So yeah, so if you're a subscriber, please copy the message with the Twitch Jesus emotes. If you are not a subscriber, please copy the message with the Twitch raid rockets. When we get across to Gobzap stream, we'll paste them into chat so he knows exactly where all the Limbo love has come from. But yeah, honestly, other than that, thank you all so much for being here. Thank you so much for hanging around for the raid as well. You will get channel points for this channel if you do stick around for the raid. So thank you very much. You'll say to raid, thank you very much, Jules. Massively appreciated. So yeah, so we'll head across to Gobzap stream. We'll send a bit of love that way, and I will look forward to seeing you again on Saturday from 2 p.m. But yeah, all I've got left to say now is thank you all so much for being here. Oh, in fact, before I do go, Xena is streaming tomorrow. And Xena, what are you planning on streaming tomorrow?
I haven't actually decided.
Okay, no game decided, but yeah, Xena is going to be streaming tomorrow from 8 a.m. GMT till around midday GMT. So make sure you hit that link, smash that follow button to make sure you don't miss out, because like I said, Xena is absolutely amazing. Such an incredible streamer. So yes, can't recommend Xena enough. But yeah, that's going to be on Xena's channel tomorrow from 8 a.m. GMT, and like I said, I'm streaming again on Saturday from 2 p.m. GMT. So yeah, so look forward to seeing you all again on Saturday. But the last thing, all I've got left to say now is thank you all so much for being here. It's always such a pleasure. I hope you have the most wonderful morning, day, afternoon, evening, or night, depending on where you are in the world. And I can't wait to see you again next time, Saturday, 2 p.m. GMT. Take care. Bye bye.